Testarudos y gruñones el corazón enternecerán. Eran buenos jugadores y molaban mucho más. Ellos son los juegos de la tercera edad. Hola a todos, ¿qué tal? Hablo así para no asustar a Witatio. Y para que baje la guardia. Y me falta un cable por conectar. Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estáis? A ver, veo que se ve bien. A la primera hoy. Ole. Deshabilitar previsualización. Y habilitar todo lo demás. Hoy cada día se enreda más el cable del mando. Hoy toca sesión larguísima de texto. Que por algo me he puesto aquí. Acércate al micro más, que te he puesto muy lejos hoy. Ahí.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
No he apagado el aire y aún así tengo calor, que lo sepáis.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Hombre, como para no. El conocimiento es poder.
For you today.
Vale, tenemos cosas importantes. Corazón de los cristales madre. Dice lo mismo, pero más. Núcleo de los cristales madre. Cada uno de ellos se encuentra en un santuario construido en tiempos inmemoriales para adorar y proteger al cristal madre. Pues cuando el corazón se destruye también lo hace el cristal al completo. Dispone de un sistema de defensa propio que se activa al sufrir daño y elimina al atacante con maniobras exclusivas de cada corazón. 3 cristales madre que antaño hubo en Valistia. El cristal madre de XVI fue el primero en desaparecer, seguido del cuerno del dragón en la región meridional de Cenicia y por último, el ojo del dragón en los territorios del norte. Ahora tan solo quedan los vestigios de una tierra que en otro tiempo fue testigo de su existencia. Momento. Faltan 3 cristales. Exactamente en los 3 sitios donde las tierras estigias se estaban propagando. Pero entonces es al revés. Habíamos asumido que los cristales estaban drenando el éter y estaban pudriendo la tierra. Y ahora resulta que había 3 cristales más que ya no están. Y justamente son los 3 sitios por los que se está propagando. Ya me parecía a mí raro porque estaban en las puntas opuestas de los cristales que quedan. Y yo digo, bueno, pues estarán drenando lo más lejos posible. Porque hace todo el recorrido el éter y entonces, claro, poco a poco se va extendiendo hasta llegar al núcleo o algo. No. Esto explica por qué romper cristales no ha detenido esto en absoluto. Así que los cristales son necesarios para el ciclo, porque imagino que habrá un ciclo del éter. Se estaban consumiendo éter, pero al consumir el éter volvía a la tierra o algo del estilo. Que terminaba llegando otra vez al cristal y así en bucle generando un ciclo. Imagino que así es como funcionaban en pasado los cristales hasta que los hemos roto. ¡Somos los malos! Gil, moneda de curso legal en toda Valistia. Su implantación tuvo lugar hace siglos con la firma del Pacto Continental. En él se asignaba su acuñación y administración al mayor gremio de mercaderes de la época, asentado en las actuales ciudades libres de Canberra y de cuyo fundador, Gilbert el Dorado, toma su nombre la moneda. El comercio floreció tanto en la región que la veneración del dinero alcanzó tintes místicos, dando lugar a la religión conocida hoy día como el Banco de Gilbert el Gran Prestamista. Adamantita, uno de los minerales más duros y resistentes de Valistia. Las únicas minas conocidas se hallan en Cenicia, donde el reino de Valdermeik I y el de Waloed después se han enfrentado a los orcos que moran en las tierras de sus alrededores para extraerlo. Las armas y armaduras de Adamantita son muy cotizadas, pero debido a la escasez del material y de artesanos capaces de trabajarlo, tan solo están al alcance de los más ricos y poderosos.
What subject shall we consider today?
Pues tenemos muchísimo que leer. Muchísimo. Nos vamos a hartar a leer. Joshua Rosfield, antiguo heredero del trono ducal y dominante del Fénix, tras muchos años separados logra reencontrarse con su hermano Clive en las ruinas del dominio cristalino. Esta es la parte que no entiendo. Salva a Clive de las intrigas de Artemas sellándolo en su interior con el poder del Fénix, pero Artemas sigue haciendo cosas. No me parece a mí que haya conseguido mucho. Aparte de estar muriéndose en bucle, claro. Torgal, fiel amigo de Clive, es un lobigélido que cuenta con los mismos poderes que su legendario ancestro Fenrir, con los que defiende a sus compañeros en momentos de necesidad. No es capaz de invocar a ningún Eikon, pero puede cambiar de forma gracias al éter de Jill, dominante de Shival, que se ha expuesto durante largos años. No puede porque no lo habéis visto, pero obviamente se puede transformar en Fenrir. No, me recuerda que el Fenrir es la invocación. Hugo Kupka, dominante de Titán. Clive le rebana ambas manos durante su combate en el castillo de Rosalith, pero su enigmático aliado Sleipnir Harbard lo salva de una muerte segura y lo conduce a Dalmekia. Sleipnir Harbard. Sleipnir. El tontopolla ese se llama Sleipnir. Tras adentrarse en el corazón del colmillo del dragón para beber su éter y así obtener la fuerza suficiente para derrotar a Clive de una vez por todas, ambos invocan a sus Eikon y se enzarzan en una cruenta batalla. Pese al inmenso poder recién adquirido, Hugo cae derrotado y el cristal madre acaba destruido. Dion Lesage. Seguido por sus caballeros dragontinos, lidera una revuelta contra la emperatriz Annabella y su hijo Olivier, en la que mata accidentalmente a su padre. Pierde el control y destruye gran parte del dominio tras transformarse en Bahamut. Yo lo que veo, que hasta ahora yo pensaba, asumíamos que perder el control es porque, bueno, pues por eso, porque pierde el control. El humano cesa a ello. Pero en realidad todas las veces que alguien ha perdido el control de su invocación, estaba Artema al lado. Harbard, comandante del ejército del reino de Waloed. Muchos lo conocen como el caballero inmortal por la perpetua juventud que su apuesto rostro siempre aparenta. Cuenta con la plena confianza de Barnabas, que le concedió el mando del ejército de Waloed. Por algún motivo desconocido, decide prestar ayuda a Hugo Kupka para escapar del castillo de Rosalith tras su enfrentamiento con Clive. Barnabas Thurm, rey de Waloed y dominante de Odín. Durante mucho tiempo se ha mantenido alejado de los acontecimientos políticos de Torment y amparado por el aislamiento de su nación, pero sus recientes acciones soñando con tirarse a su madre parecen indicar que ha puesto la mirada en el continente vecino. Otto, uno de los mejores amigos del difunto Cid, lo conoció mientras trabajaba en un bosque mercante como sobrecargo y no tardaron en trabar amistad. Tiempo después de aquel encuentro, Otto tuvo un hijo que su familia entregó a las autoridades sin ningún remordimiento por ser portador, condenándolo a una vida de esclavitud. Movido por el dolor y la determinación de salvar a otros como él de tan cruel destino, se unió a la causa de su amigo. Goethe, aprendiz de Caron y amigo de Cid, utiliza su pasavante de mercader para poder cruzar el puesto de control de Boklat junto a Clive y Jill, que se hacen pasar por sus escoltas. Logra sobrevivir a la destrucción de Twinside y regresa a la guarida al lomos del Fénix, que lo rescata de entre las ruinas. Quinten, tabernero y máxima autoridad de Lostwing. Hace tiempo, cuando ejercía de juez en Sanbreque, abrió sumario contra Justicia Mayor por sus crímenes contra portadores y este en represalia ordenó el asesinato de su familia. Quinten juró vengarse y fundó la aldea de Lostwing, donde reúne a portadores que también sufrieron en sus carnes los innombrables actos del malvado personaje. Eloís, propietaria de las Caravanas Bermejas, una reputada casa de portes de Boclet. Después de que su hermano Theodore manifestara sus poderes como portador y sus padres lo repudiaran, huyó con él para que no lo entregaran a las autoridades, condenándolo a una vida de esclavitud. Theodore, carretero y escolta de las Caravanas Bermejas, la casa de portes que regenta junto a su hermana Lois. Solo quiero decir que si llamas a alguien carretero, no pasa nada, pero si llamas a alguien carretera, la estás llamando puta. Creo que es por hacerse a camionistas, hostias. A camioneros. ¿Un camionista qué sería? Ha acabado con incontables bandidos y bestias que han intentado hacerse con sus carros. Es un portador, pero no fue marcado porque su hermana logró escapar con él antes de que lo entregaran a las autoridades, renunciando con ello a la cómoda vida que Eloís tenía asegurada. Este acto de bondad y sacrificio significa mucho para Theodore, quien siempre se lo agradecerá. No entendí ese meme. Onza, huérfano de Boclet obligado a robar por la banda de los guijarros. Tras acabar con los bandidos, Eloís le da un trabajo en las Caravanas Bermejas para mantenerlo alejado de las calles. Cuando Goethe le cuenta que quiere convertirse en herrero, Onza le promete ser su primer cliente. Annabella Lesage. Antigua emperatriz del Sacro Imperio de Sanbreque. Con la caída de Rosalía y la muerte del archiduque Elwin, se casó en segundas nupcias con el emperador Silvestre y le dio un hijo, Olivier. Pretendía iniciar un nuevo linaje cuyos miembros gozaran del poder de Bahamut y el Fénix, pero sus ambiciones se frustran con la destrucción de Twinside. Desesperada tras presenciar la muerte de Olivier a manos de Dion, Annabella acaba por quitarse la vida ante la mirada incrédula de los hijos a los que había traicionado. Silvestre Lesage, que emperador del Sacro Imperio de Sanbreque. Junto a Annabella conspira para asesinar al archiduque Elwin de Rosalía y unificar ambas naciones bajo la bandera imperial. Juntos tienen un hijo, Olivier, en favor de quien Silvestre abdica ante la desaprobación de su primogénito. Muere en el salón del trono de Twinside al proteger a Olivier de la lanza de Dion. Olivier Lesage, segundo hijo del emperador Silvestre y tercero de Annabella. Las negociaciones secretas entre Annabella y Hugo Kupka consiguen que Talmekia proponga un armisticio a Sanbreque, proeza que en la corte imperial le atribuyen a las extraordinarias dotes diplomáticas del joven Olivier. Tanto es así que su padre Silvestre abdica en su favor y lo nombra emperador. ¿Qué dicen? Pero si no ha hecho nada. Gracias al complot de su madre, es nombrado emperador del Sacro Imperio de Sanbreque, motivo por el que Dion se subleva contra él y Annabella. Las frías palabras que dedica Dion tras la muerte de su padre lo trastornan y confirman sus sospechas. Por eso lo atraviesa con su lanza Gaibolk en las ruinas de Twinside. El cuerpo de Olivier se desintegra entonces en pequeñas partículas etéreas que demuestran que no era más que un títere de Artema. Terence, segundo al mando de los caballeros dragontinos del Sacro Imperio de Sanbreque. Es un dechado de lealtad que siempre se halla presto a defender a su señor, el príncipe Dion, ante cualquier atentado contra su vida. Nacido en el seno de una familia de la baja nobleza, Terence... que no sé, Torrance, no me acuerdo. Entró a su servicio como escudero antes de ascender en las filas de los dragontinos. Terence y Dion se profesan un amor que mantienen en secreto. Y no deberían. Madre de Barnabás, es necesario que esté desnuda. Madre de Barnabás, rey de Gualoet. Artema adopta esta forma para... He leído aparearse. Eso, fuera. Artema, misterioso ser responsable del caos que asola Valistia. Su objetivo es despojar a Clive de su voluntad, fortalecida por los lazos de conciencia que lo unen a sus amigos, a fin de convertirlo en su receptáculo, el ser llamado Mito. Para cercenar esos lazos, conjura Primogénesis con el objetivo de sumir el mundo en la oscuridad y convertir a toda la humanidad en acásicos. O sea que lo de la red neuronal esa que hay parece que es un poco literal. Porque Artema necesita romper los lazos y quebrar las voluntades. Si no, no puede meter mano. ¡Wow! Sacro Imperio de Sanbreque, nación situada al noroeste de Tormentia con capital en Twinside. En medio de una escalada de tensiones entre el Imperio y la República por la ruptura del pacto de no agresión al invadir territorio neutral, el emperador Silvestre decide abdicar en su hijo Olivier cuando este no es más que un niño, generando más incertidumbre en el tablero político. Cuerpo de caballeros dragontinos guerreros de élite del Sacro Imperio de Sanbreque. Comandado por el príncipe Dion Lesage, sus filas están principalmente integradas por miembros de la aristocracia imperial. Como hizo en muchas otras ocasiones, lidera la vanguardia del ejército en la batalla de Cerro Belenus del año 873 contra el reino de Walloed. Cuando Dion descubre la traición de Annabella, comanda a los caballeros dragontinos para iniciar una rebelión en la que mata accidentalmente a Silvestre, su padre. Justicia Mayor, cargo más alto de la judicatura imperial. Quinten, quien ejerció de juez durante su mandato, lo respetaba por apoyarlo en su lucha contra la corrupción que impregnaba el propio sistema judicial. Toda su admiración, sin embargo, se trocó en desengaño cuando descubrió que el Justicia Mayor se dedicaba a cazar portadores por placer y que bajo el fingido favor que le mostraba se ocultaban intereses personales. Quinten abrió sumario contra él para juzgar sus desafueros, pero este respondió asesinando a su familia al completo. Lostwing, aldeas ubicada en la región central del Sacro Imperio de Sanbreque. La ruta comercial que por ella transcurría se vio opacada años A por la apertura de otra mucho mayor, aislando la población y haciéndola caer en el olvido. Pero Quinten, aliado de Cid, la reconstruyó y comenzó a dar cobijo a los portadores que lideraba. Su objetivo y el de muchos de sus habitantes es vengarse del Justicia Mayor de Sanbreque. Este, conocedor del plan que se fragua para atenuar contra su vida, manda a los guardas oscuros a investigar la aldea y destruirla. El emperador Silvestre abdicó en Olivier, hijo que tuvo con la emperatriz Annabella, en reconocimiento al papel que jugó en las negociaciones del armisticio con la República de Dalmequia. Ante las voces que ponían en duda la capacidad de alguien tan joven para asumir el poder, Silvestre declaró que él mismo, como encarnación de Gregoria, serviría de consejero al nuevo emperador hasta que alcanzara la edad adulta. Las vehementes protestas de Dion, primogénito de Silvestre, legítimo heredero al trono imperial por la decisión de su padre, cayeron en oídos sordos. La rebelión del príncipe Dion, insurrección del príncipe Dion y su cuerpo de caballeros dragontinos contra el imperio en el dominio cristalino. La causa del alzamiento fue la decisión del emperador Silvestre Lesage de ignorarle el orden de sucesión y abdicar en favor de Olivier, hijo que tuvo con Annabella, en detrimento de su primogénito Dion. Este, receloso de las intrigas de la emperatriz, decide sublevarse para poner punto final a sus desafueros, pero acaba perdiendo el control de su Eikon y reduciendo la capital a escombros. República de Dalmequia, nación conformada por una federación de 5 estados. Ubicada en la región meridional de Tormentia, su capital es Randelá. Tras la destrucción del Colmillo del Dragón y la muerte de su Eikon Titán, el decadente gobierno se apresura a retirar sus tropas del dominio cristalino para poner fin al infructuoso asedio y reubicarlas en Dalmequia, con el fin de aplacar la incertidumbre que se extiende por toda la República. El Colmillo del Dragón es el cristal madre ubicado en la República de Dalmequia. Los informes oficiales atribuyen su destrucción en el año 878 a Cid el Infame, pero también se escuchan rumores del avistamiento de orcos del reino de Walloed en sus alrededores. Con la destrucción del cristal madre y la muerte de su dominante, la República perdió gran parte de su poderío militar y se vio obligada a negociar un armisticio con el Imperio. En el año 878, el cristal madre de la República de Dalmequia, el Colmillo del Dragón, fue destruido a manos de Cid el Infame. Hugo Kupka, dominante de Titán, pereció en el ataque, lo que obligó a Dalmequia a proponer un armisticio a Sanbrequia, quien asediaba en aquellos momentos. El Consejo de Dalmequia es el órgano gubernamental de la República de Dalmequia conformado por 7 ministros. Cuando Hugo Kupka muere y el Colmillo del Dragón es destruido, en ellos recae el deber de reconstruir la nación sumida del caos. Mercado Boklet, asentamiento mercante en la costa noreste de Dalmequia, donde las aguas del estrecho de Auza caen sin pausa en el gran cráter de las cataratas del sitio ese. Sus calles están repletas de mercaderes que anuncian con brío sus productos a los compradores que, ojo a visor, buscan alguna ganga. Boklat conecta con la senda cristalina, el camino que conduce al dominio cristalino, y por ello en su puesto de control se vigila estrictamente que solo accedan a esta aquellos que cuenten con la autorización pertinente. Las caravanas bermejas, la casa de portes más famosa de Boklat, regentada por Eloís y Theodore. Por una buena bolsa de guiles se hacen cargo de transportar lo que haga falta. Dedican la mayor parte de sus ingresos a rescatar portadores de la esclavitud. La Mandíbula, región montañosa al suroeste de Dalmequia. Desde aquí se puede observar el colmillo del dragón bueno, ya no. Garganta de Latni. Garganta que discurre por los áridos pedregales al noreste de Dalmequia. A su salida se encuentra el último pecado, el gran cráter por el que discurren las cataratas de Zvedol y el mercado Boklat. Gigantesco cráter ubicado junto a la landa del olvido, cerca del mercado Boklat en Dalmequia. También conocido como el último pecado, es el lugar donde acaeció la tragedia que cuenta la leyenda de los pecados de XX. Aunque las aguas del estrecho de Auza llevan centurias cayendo en sus profundidades, no parece llenarse nunca. Reino de Walloet, única nación de Cenicia, el continente oriental de Valistia. Su rey Barnabás Thorm, dominante de Odín, ha logrado subyugar las hordas de bestiálidos que pueblan el reino y las ha integrado en las filas de su ejército, llegando a movilizar un batallón de orcos al colmillo del dragón de la República de Dalmequia. Dominio cristalino, nación otrora neutral situada entre Tormentia y Cenicia. Tras la invasión del Sacro Imperio de Sanbrec en el año 873, pierde su independencia. Sin embargo, la situación cambia por completo cuando el príncipe Dion Lesach y sus caballeros del Zodiaco se rebelan en el año 878 y las instituciones imperiales se desmoronan, marcando el fin de la ocupación. La cola del dragón es el cristal madre situado en el dominio cristalino. Era el mayor de los 5 cristales madre que quedaban en Valistia y el último de Tormentia, antes de ser destruido durante el caos que siguió la rebelión instigada por el príncipe Dion Lesach y sus caballeros dragontinos. Todos habían 8 cristales en un principio. En sus últimos momentos sufrió una metamorfosis nunca antes vista ni registrada en códice alguno de Valistia. Adoptó la forma de un capullo que floreció cual hierba del dragón, revelando el corazón oculto en su interior. En el año 878 el cuerpo de caballeros dragontinos comandado por Dion Lesach se sublevó contra el imperio. El príncipe, tras adoptar la forma de Bahamut, arrasó Twinsight y destruyó su cristal madre, la cola del dragón. Muchos supervivientes de la tragedia afirman que el cristal floreció cual hierba del dragón antes de su funesto final. Disputa del dominio cristalino. Contienda entre el Sacro Imperio de Sanbreque y la República de Dalmequia en el año 878, originada por la ocupación imperial de la capital del dominio cristalino, Twinsight, 5 años antes. Cuando ambas naciones entran en liza, la República toma conciencia de la superioridad numérica del Imperio y le ofrece un armisticio, rendición que en la corte imperial atribuyen a las extraordinarias dotes diplomáticas de Olivier Lesach, segundo hijo del emperador. Tras la destrucción del colmillo del dragón y la desestabilización de la República, su padre Silvestre abdica en su favor por tales méritos. Islas del Arca, archipiélago sobre el que se asienta el dominio cristalino. Estas islas interconectadas entre sí son en su mayoría obra del ser humano. Construidas sobre ruinas de tiempos pasados, se organizan concéntricamente. La isla central alberga las instituciones gubernamentales y las islas de alrededor los hogares de sus ciudadanos. En las islas periféricas se hacinan los refugiados y demás gente de bajos recursos. Tras la gran torre que parece alzarse sin fin hasta los cielos, se encuentra la cola del dragón, cristal madre del dominio cristalino. Las proclamas execiosas de las ciudades libres comenzaron en el año 849, cuando los maestros de los gremios de Camber anunciaron su intención de emanciparse de la República de Dalmequia. Estalló una cruenta guerra civil que se alargó durante 8 años, hasta que logró declarar su independencia del año 857. La banda de los Guijarros es un grupo de delincuentes que opera en Boclat y ha establecido su campamento en la garganta de la Etni. Cuando cae el colmillo del dragón y muchos ciudadanos se ven obligados a huir de la República, la banda extorsiona a niños del mercado para que les roben sus pertenencias de valor. Pecados de incidente transmitido en forma de leyenda por toda Valistia. Según cuenta, la humanidad ávida de poder osó desafiar a los dioses, quienes condenaron tal acto de arrogancia con su implacable ira divina. Se dice que el enorme cráter que se puede observar en Dalmequia, conocido como el último pecado, fue donde tuvo lugar la batalla final de este gran conflicto. Las reliquias y ruinas que se encuentran en sus alrededores parecen corroborar la leyenda. A ver si lo llego. Flor de cristal. Cuando un enloquecido Bahamut ataca la cola del dragón, el cristal madre cambia adoptando la forma de los pensamientos más íntimos de su atacante como mecanismo de defensa. Así, ante los ojos de Dion aparece una hierba del dragón, la flor que representa la confianza que en él depositó su padre y su deber para con el imperio. A lo largo de la historia se ha documentado la existencia de 8. Fuego, agua, rayo, hielo, viento, tierra, luz y oscuridad. O sea, existe el agua. Tiene que existir Leviatán. Algo pasa ahí. Ahora la cosa es... Yo tengo hueco para 7 invocaciones. No para 8. A lo mejor es que nunca consigo a Shiva. Enterprise, barco impulsado con motores de metrilo diseñado por Cid y su hija Mid. Actualmente se encuentra en construcción en una tarazana oculta en una cueva en las afueras de Camber. No, Odin lo vamos a conseguir. Segurísimo. Motor de metrilo, motor de combustión externa del Enterprise. Las altas velocidades que permite alcanzar harían pensar a cualquiera que su tecnología está basada en la magia, pero en realidad se impulsa mediante la combustión de metrilo, un material refinado extraído de las tierras estigias. Dadas las altas temperaturas que puede alcanzar durante el proceso, cada motor es equipado con un cañón de disipación térmica de 3 piezas que evita el sobrecalentamiento de la estructura. Primogénesis, hechizo entonado por Artema que cubre toda balista con un manto de ominosas nubes. Gracias, eso y nada es lo mismo. Fénix, Eikon del Fuego, cuyo dominante es Joshua Rosfield. 18 años después de la invasión del Pórtico del Fénix y la supuesta muerte de Joshua, sus llamas de la regeneración vuelven a arder majestuosas en el cielo del dominio cristalino. Sí, no, lo dijo varias veces al final del directo ayer, como que no lo... ¿Por qué no te has quedado con eso? Aunque es verdad que ahí no cabe Leviatán. Ifrit Omega, ser resultante de la unión de los dos Eikon del Fuego. Clef y Joshua adoptaron esta forma cuando sus Eikon combinaron sus poderes para enfrentarse a un desbocado Bahamut en el dominio cristalino. Toma el cuerpo de Ifrit y las alas del Fénix, y hace gala de un poder muy superior al de ambos. Titán, Eikon de la Tierra, cuyo dominante es Hugo Kupka. Adopta la forma de un coloso de pétrea piel y tamaño sin igual entre los Eikon. Se dice que su primer dominante nació en el antiguo pueblo de la Tierra, una tribu que habitó tiempo a los desiertos de los que hoy en la República de Dalmequia, nación cimentada de la inconstitucionalidad. Se dice que su primer dominante nació en el antiguo pueblo de la Tierra, una tribu que habitó tiempo a los desiertos de lo que hoy es la República de Dalmequia, nación cimentada en la inconmensurable fuerza de este Eikon. Bahamut, Eikon de la Luz, cuyo dominante es Dion Lisach, príncipe de Sanbreque. Hace tiempo el noreste de Tormentia, donde hoy día se encuentra la ciudad de Oriflame, estuvo habitado por el pueblo de la Luz, una tribu en cuyo seno nacían los dominantes de Bahamut. Sus descendientes ahora son respetados integrantes de la nobleza imperial. Pero no hay hueco para Leviatán, a no ser que sea este de aquí. A ver, aquí hay 2 personajes importantes más, pero... Iba antes de Chirade y Chupanna. Duende, especie común de bestiálido. Se encuentra principalmente en Tormentia. La extensión de las tierras estigias ha obligado a muchas de sus comunidades a acercarse a asentamientos humanos. De naturaleza agresiva y con lenguaje propio, suelen evitar el contacto con las personas. Sin embargo, y para sorpresa de muchos, ciertos especímenes han logrado conversar y hasta entablar relaciones de cooperación con los humanos. Orco, especie de bestiálido nativo de Cenicia. Sus miembros carecen de medios propios para hacerse a la mar y llegar a Tormentia, por lo que su presencia en el colmillo del dragón hace sospechar que las disputas contra el reino de Waloet han cesado y ahora son aliados. Escorpión, gigantesco artrópodo provisto de fuertes pinzas y un aguijón que llega a alcanzar la altura de un chocobo adulto. Aunque su imponente tamaño pueda amedrentar al guerrero más osado, es menos peligroso de lo que aparenta, pues su veneno solo tiene propiedades paralizantes y no es mortal. Prefiere el calor de las arenas de Dalmequia y los volcanes del Reino del Hierro. ¿Los escorpiones eran arácnidos? Sí, ¿no? Dragón, majestuosa bestia alada que se considera una de las más antiguas de toda Valistia. Aunque hoy día es poco común avistar alguno, el folclore popular está plagado de leyendas en las que estas criaturas adquieren todo el protagonismo. De hecho, una de las más conocidas es la que cuenta que Valistia se formó cuando un gran dragón cayó de los cielos. Según la fe gregoriana, son entes divinos creados por la misma diosa para servir al hombre en sus labores terrenales y por ello han sido domados desde tiempos antiguos por las legiones imperiales para participar en acciones bélicas. Con eso hemos terminado.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Lo sé. Uf, 8 minutos. Mira, voy a levantarme un momento y me voy a poner debajo de la máquina del aire. O sea, no sé cómo está consiguiendo el puto clima que ya tenga calor ahora mismo. Tengo el aire acondicionado al máximo. A ver. Voy a ponerme un momento debajo. Ah, ahora sí. Oh, pero aguantar. Oh. La primera vez que la ola de calor esta se come el aire acondicionado. Tengo la ventana, o sea, tengo la persiana completamente bajada. La ventana está ardiendo. No queréis saber cómo está la persiana. Y no da el sol. No da el sol. Esta ventana está al contrario del sol. Que lo sepáis. Cosas que hacer. ¿Avanzar historia? No. ¿Te imaginas que tengo que comprarme un ventilador para que llegue el aire frío hasta aquí? Pues estamos a finales de junio. Falta julio y agosto. Cuando se ponga la cosa más gorda. A ver, apunta. Tres nuevas. 10 de tréboles. Los mercaderes que transitan por los campos de Coraba afirman haber visto a un salteador de caminos de unos 10 palmos de alto que asalta a los viajeros desprevenidos con su gran hacha. Se sabe que vive en una de las tantas aldeas abandonadas de la región, pero nadie se ha atrevido a investigar en mayor profundidad. Cuentan que sus ataques son cada vez más frecuentes. Alguien debe ajusticiarlo cuanto antes. Vamos a ver, Dalmequia. Los hermanos Maguez. Se ha avistado un pequeño bote ocupado por 3 sangre férrea cuando tocaba tierra en las costas cerca del puerto Isolda. Se cree que buscan venganza contra Cid el infame por haber destruido su preciado cristal madre. Se recomienda no viajar por aquellos dominios hasta que alguien dé buena cuenta de ellos. Playa del Silencio de Rosalía. La calamidad alada. Cuentas las leyendas de Sanbreque que un temible dragón redujo a cenizas la práctica totalidad del imperio con sus abrasadoras llamas antes de ser sellado por una magia arcana de la que nada se conoce. Aunque este relato es considerado un mito, pues en ciertas versiones es la mismísima diosa Gregoria quien logra aplacar la furia de la criatura, los ensordecedores rugidos que han empezado a oírse en algunos caminos forestales del imperio hacen temer lo peor. Vale, gracias. Fillo de puta.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
En Tormenti, en Cenicia queda uno.
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her.
¿Te imaginas que el plan era romper todos los cristales excepto el suyo? Y ahora está en el único lugar sano del planeta.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Ahora, si todo se está pudriendo porque ya no quedan cristales, significa que hay algo consumiendo éter.
Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have
Que
their own
creo
thoughts on the
que soy
current
yo.
state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet.
Le he dado 3 soluciones y ha dicho no, la cuarta.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Claro, no queda éter.
It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
No, es que el último cristal ya no lo quiero romper. Me siento otra vez en Bravely Default.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Is a storm coming soon?
Sí.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness
Sexto
on
día
their
después de
prideful
qué?
sons and daughters. but I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
Demekis, vale.
You think they're connected?
Demekis.
That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
¿Cuál?
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
¿Y a mí qué me importa? Nos están atacando, pues defiéndete. ¿Me has visto a mi cara de político?
I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Oh. Todos sabemos lo que significa ese punto amarillo. Aquí nada. Vale, la historia está ahí, pero... Y ahí está la historia, pero... Y ahí está la historia, pero... Pero... Oh. No hay puntos verdes. En realidad. Vale, a ver. Se supone... Yo voy a decir que aquí había un cristal. Cristal del hielo. Por las tierras del norte de hielo donde vivía Shiva. Había otro por aquí. Probablemente... Ha empezado muy fuerte por aquí. O sea que voy a decir que estaría por aquí. Lo que no sé es qué elemento es este. Ahora vamos a mirar. Porque... Falta el tercero. Que debe de ser por esta isla. Que podríamos decir que era el del agua. Con Leviatán. Eso nos deja que este de aquí es el cristal del fuego. El del Fénix. Tenemos Fénix, Shiva. Ah, es verdad, pero aquí hay otro más. Que es el de la luz. Este de aquí, entonces... ¿O de dónde venía Benedicta? Porque este es el de la luz. Este es el de la oscuridad. Y el de aquí es el de la tierra. Nos queda rayo. Rayo, viento y agua. Vale, podemos decir que este que está en mitad de un charco sería el cristal del agua. Vamos a decir que el del rayo es el de aquí, porque estos dos se parecen mucho. Lo cual dejaría a que este sería el cristal del viento. Oye, no encuentro secundarias. ¿Dónde están, Carlos?
Clive. Quick look.
Think you can help?
Pues no sabía que este hombre me decía también las misiones principales. Lo que te follen. Vale, a ver. Has dicho que era... Vamare en Dalmequia. Vamare. Vamare. ¿Qué es Vamare? Eso es de Vamare. Pues ahora, empecemos por ahí y así calentamos. Total, este era rango C.
Run like the wind. Time to fight. Camino del Imperio, pues el Imperio es al norte, derecha. Camino a los bosques. No hay muchos bosques. No tardaré. Altera castrada. ¿Te suena esta luz roja? Habitación. This might take a while.
Vale, ¿dónde hay enemigo normal?
No need to ride from here.
Bueno. Diez de tréboles, clase B. Buah, pero esto tiene pinta de una puta mierda, mega fulgor. Vale, me llena la barra entera. ¿Por qué no has dormido siesta? Son las 5. Ha llegado la hora de siempre. Ah. Escoria derrotada. Bueno, buen dinerito. Hijirokane.
A deserter turned outlaw.
Vale, no la tengo ni tocada. No, lo siento, no. No.
More similar than he knew.
Caen muchísimos rayitos, hace pi 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 pium, y la mitad de ellos caen en el suelo. No. No, ¿para qué? ¿Para qué coño quiero eso yo? No me ha gustado nada Bahamut. Playa del silencio en Tratra. ¿Qué es Tratra? Playa del silencio. Vale, aquí. Es fácil, solo había que buscar una playa. ¿Qué es eso de ahí? Ah, es una flora cásica. Yo como a casi, pues esto es lo que he visto. No, es que no le veo la utilidad. Veo tener que parar mi estilo de juego al completo y ponerme a hacer parries para cargar una barra. Que lo único que hace es piu 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 piu. Pero la mitad de disparos fallan porque no le veo el sentido. Hola, mi gente. Los hermanos Maguez. Vale, no sé por qué voy primero. Vale, este botón no era. Sandwich, se llama Sandwich el hermano mayor. Venga, ahí, los trajo juntitos. Árbitro. Adiós. Dos meteoritos.
No more vengeance. No more.
Vale, a ver. Esto, por ejemplo, es un camino del bosque. Esto es un pasaje de saliento, es un camino también. Pradera real, monte. Nido del dragón. Coto de caza imperial. No, eso es el perrol. Ahí tuve una misión, así que no es eso. Túnel del mosto. Ahí no he ido nunca, pero... Habrá que ir desde aquí. Cosecha ya no mucha, ¿no? Vale, los wing.
No need to ride from here.
Voy a salir por el norte.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Vales.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes. You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Ya está comprado. Me ha llegado para un rollo más.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time
Si hay duendes es bueno. Aquí solo hay un gigas. Ahora. No creo que en las ruinas del advenimiento haya nada, pero oye. Si yo fuera un super jefe, ¿dónde lo pondría? Roque Levante. Mala bruma, Nunca he ido ahí abajo. Matagot. Madre mía.
This won't be easy.
¿Tú tienes teorías al respecto, Uzo, de lo que está sucediendo? Ahora que no sabes lo que ocurre después, creo, espero, deseo. ¿No has mirado a otro? No, pues no, se ha sido infiel. Siendo un rango S, tiene que ser algo que tenga espacio. En un bosque estoy. Pues va a ser ahí, ¿eh? Hostias. Sí, sí es.
Straight home now.
Sí es. A ver. A ver quién me ataca. Ojo con cinemática. ¡Hala! Es Varrock. Clase S.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Joder, no activo una mierda. Ahora. Baja, pase para acá. Vete hoy, please. No, no, no. Joder. La puntita. Estamos por encima de los 8000. Trofeo granado. Tanta dragontina. ¡Oh! Ahora me la barra al menos. ¿Qué danza al final ni qué pollas? Ahora. Puta, me ha colado la danza al final contra que daba nada. Para aturdirlo. ¡No! ¡Cámara! Qué poco le queda. Mete a Ignis, no. ¡Ole! 25.000 de experiencia. Uf. Un nivel entero. Oricalco. Reliquia Empiria. Aunque las ruinas empirias abundan en toda Valistia, solo se conservan los cascos de sus llamados barcos voladores y otras estructuras arquitectónicas de su civilización. La mayoría de sus enseres fueron destruidos o perdidos con el tiempo. Por ello, los eruditos buscan con denuedo aquellos pocos objetos que se van descubriendo para desentrañar sus secretos. Solo para vender. Ámbar, resina fósil de color naranja brillante y bordes desgastados por el paso del tiempo. Los ejemplares libres de impurezas ya alcanzan un gran valor en el mercado de las piedras preciosas, pero son aquellos con insectos, lagartos, iguanas o hadas atrapados en su interior los que se venden más caros entre eruditos y excéntricos alquimistas. Tirita, te has roto, Wita, tío. Bájate la presión. Uf. Desde luego, ha sido un combate. Diez guiles, hijo de puta. Bueno, vamos a hablar con gente. Supongo. Me ha dejado que no vea. Ese ha sido el verdadero terror, cuando me ha dejado nada de vida y solo me quedaba un Omni Elixir. Esto que estáis escuchando es una bolsa que pone batatas, receta camponesa, sin gluten Que no sé qué gluten tiene que tener una patata. Y dice que no tiene potenciador del sabor, lo que me parece mal. A mí esto de... Es que es más sano porque no tiene potenciador. Quieres que algo sano, no comas patatas fritas. A mí ponme todos los potenciadores que tengas. Todos. Ojalá un día este sea el marketing. Patatas fritas con todos los sabores potenciados del mundo. 10 kilos de glutamato en cada mordisco.
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
¿Qué mo?
Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Y que es un mierdódulo de esos.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Ajá.
I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
¿Para qué hablar? Podemos ir directamente a cazar bestias, ¿no? Están ahí fuera. Tampoco hay que ser un...
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family!
It's all right.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then... Then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Hieródulo. Es mal suena. Es que suena a insulto.
It was all they could do to escape.
Let's go.
Tardaremos un rato, pero llegaremos. Ah, pero está la región nazi. Ah, que se les follen. Hombre, hay unas cantidades indecentes de éter, también te digo.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Cago en sus muertos. No me pegue.
Finished.
Cabrón.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
No creo que esto cambie nada.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Hemos matado 4 en concreto. Eso equivale a 5 ejércitos.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love.
Bolsa de patata está vacía, prácticamente. Y comió 4.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Para eso estamos. Para acabar con Hieróculos. ¿Sube nivel? No. Adiós. Voy a mirar si hay alguna opción del mando o algo. No sé, turbo. ¿Qué hace el turbo? No sé, he activado el modo turbo del aire acondicionado. A ver si lo noto. Que tengo calor.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate.
No he comprado gofres, mierda.
Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Oh, qué fallo más tonto.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
Ya he gastado toda la memoria. Recordando que había que comprar maíz, que se me ha olvidado comprar gofres. Ahora tengo que estar una semana sin gofres. Ay.
Let's go.
Pero que sáltalo. ¿Qué te pasa?
Clive, wounded.
Viene de todo y feo.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Andate a la mierda, hijo de puta. Toma, Cardo. Es el primer combate solo, ¿no? Porque no tiene nada que ver con el combate que acabo de tener en el otro lado.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
En su casa. ¿No se han dado cuenta de que son infectados?
Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Es que no sabemos de dónde salen. Del cielo. No ves de todos lados. Tú puedes ser acásico si quieres.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Si es que salir de esta ciudad me da mucha pereza.
How do? There you go. Much obliged.
Ahí va. Agotado. Claro, de los sitios de los que vengo siempre, pues la música ya está.
Mad dogs.
Serguade, ¿qué ha pasado?
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, un tortugo.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Ron. Es que aquí conecta, gente. No molestes. Que no molestes. No, ni se mueve la barra de experiencia. No me da un carajo.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are
Cada uno
safe,
se encarga de lo que pueda. Nosotros o cortamos la fuente o esto es un bucle. ¿Tengo alguna habilidad que subir o qué hay? Pues tengo 4200 puntos. Ya... Ponería más de renacer al tope. Es que está puesto precisamente para que hayan dos aquí. A lo mejor me lo pone por fuera. No sé, algo falla ahí. Pero la cosa es que el bloqueo titánico no lo uso. Pero eso para cuando consiga algo que me interese. Porque la justicia ciega tampoco me interesa. Solo me interesa ahora mismo la atractriz y el pulso. Si cuando consiga otro me interesa, pues lo que puedo hacer es mejorar el gancho y llevármelo para allá. Porque el bloqueo titánico no vale para nada. Ignición es que no me gusta. Yo necesito poder equiparme una tercera habilidad, ¿eh? Dos son muy pocas.
Mad dogs.
A ver si sale otra misión verde con un más. Y me dice, ahora puedes llevar un tercer ataque. Entonces ya está. Bueno, sí que hay algo que puedo hacer, porque realmente el gancho múltiple no me está siendo muy útil. Ya nada, obviamente. O si puedo cambiar algo.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Se acercan más, y con razón. ¿Te atrapa?
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Nada importante.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Bájate dos tonitos. Bajaos.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Como os miréis mucho más a los ojos.
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Completa. Voy a ponerme debajo de la máquina, un momento. ¡Hala, al fin! Nivel 40. Bufanda de los guardianes de la llama. Mientras las llamas del Fénix ardan en nuestro interior, el ducado no morirá. Wait, símbolo de confianza, lealtad y amistad inquebrantables.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
¿Ah, sí? ¿Ahora?
Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oh?
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
No,
I would
gracias.
learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
No, no.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Si ya la siguiente escuela tiene que ser un Begim.
Nor was I ever the
Si ya
finest.
estamos en ese punto.
And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
Yo no te voy a sacar de esta.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad?
Que se va a
You
morir.
were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Cuando yo fui escudero no había una guerra apocalíptica mundial. Ni Begimos
Know
acásicos.
that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
A ver, no voy a poner la pantalla de FK ni nada, es un momentito. Voy a ponerme debajo de la máquina un momento que yo qué sé, que me dé inmunidad al calor. Es que no sé por qué hace tanto calor. Es que tengo el aire acondicionado puesto. A ver, un momentito. terminamos muriendo de calor. Mucho mejor, ¿eh? De paso he probado un par de opciones. Ay. He activado uno que pone Turbo y X-Fan. No ni puta idea de lo que es. Si es potencia, dale. Ah, vale, aquí. Es que no sé si es que el rato que salió a la calle me ha invadido Ifrit. ¿Yo estoy ardiendo por dentro o qué? Ay, he dejado la más aburrida por el final. Porque a mí Dali Mil no me importa nada. Vale, te lo mereces. Por beber tanto vino.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Vale, food.
Any idea where they
Pues
went?
provisiones, estoy viendo yo provisiones ahí atrás para, vamos.
Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Las facciones me dan igual.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
El tango de la muerte.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Pues no volváis directamente.
Victor. What's he doing here?
El mismo.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime...
Sobre todo si no lo investigáis.
To Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Puedes quedar quietos en un sitio a hablar, por favor.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Ahora sí, Jesús.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
Vaya mierda de
when all
plan.
that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
El plan literalmente
Victor,
es,
pay
¿y
Conrad a
si
visit? See if you can't convince him of his folly.
conseguimos comida,
I'll speak with Natalie.
los ponemos a salvo y matamos a los bandidos a la vez?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Victory, Conrad.
Hola, soy yo otra vez.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
¿Qué se está inventando?
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect.
¿Y si dejo que os aniquilen la ciudad y me voy?
Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
¿Puedo pegarles ya?
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
Os las apañáis.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Bueno, yo voy a matar cosas, que es mucho más divertido que la pedazo de película que me están contando.
I'll take that one.
Joder, ¿qué pasa? Actívate.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Estáis pagándola a todos menos al que pone el escudo. Creo que el sultán no hace eso. Oye, pero que... Ya tendré que ir al otro, ¿no?
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Pero habéis defendido el sur. El oeste mola más.
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved.
¿Para quién le importa?
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I
Ahora son
take it from your
protector.
presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
Bien.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Fotos de aquí. Salgamos de este
Our
sitio.
friends seem to have things under control.
¡Oh! Esto es a lo que se le llama relleno. Un relleno que no le hacía ninguna falta al juego tener. Yoshi P, cariño. Ya sé que te dedicas a hacer un moropago, pero no significa que tengas que conservar la estructura para un juego que no es un moropago. Está haciendo todo el rato la del relleno. Ciudad, mazmorra. Relleno, ciudad, mazmorra. Y como se le acaban los temas interesantes, ahora ya no lo son. La Guardia Urbana y la Liga de Mercaderes han dejado de lado sus diferencias y parece que no volverán a darnos más dolores de cabeza durante un tiempo. No me queda otra que dar las gracias a los dos. Lady Jane de las Alas Rojas estuvo soberbia. En cuanto a ti, ¿qué quieres que te diga? Tienes que trabajar más esos gestos. Las expresiones faciales, la dicción y todo lo demás. No te auguro un futuro brillante sobre los escenarios, pero me basta con que le pongas algo más de empeño al papel de los Lord Sotomonte. Lubor. ¿Esto de qué estoy haciendo ahora? No es wall wielding. Mi señor, tenéis un talento innato para hacer acto de presencia allá donde más os necesitan. En vuestro acero, a estas alturas, la fonda de Marta habría caído en manos de los acásicos y nuestras filas habrían sido diezmadas. Sin embargo, ahora que hemos despachado el grueso de la horda, yo y mis hombres podemos afanarnos en acabar con los pequeños reductos que quedan mientras los H Sangrienta defienden las entradas a la meseta. Aprovecho la ocasión para agradeceros que acogierais al joven Oscar bajo nuestra tutela. Es responsable, diligente, educado, con valores familiares. En pocas palabras, un buen hombre que ha aprendido todo lo que podía enseñarle. Confío en que vuestras enseñanzas le ayuden a ser aún mejor. Wade. Los guardianes de la llama se llevan bastante bien con los Hacha Sangrienta. Colaboran para reforzar las defensas de la aldea y salen juntos a patrullar los alrededores para acabar con las amenazas de las marismas. Esta paz te la debemos a ti, pues seguiríamos con acásicos hasta en la sopa de no ser por tu espada. Así que ya sabes, aunque tengas un mundo que salvar, no olvides pasarte de vez en cuando por la fonda para tomarte algo. Invítala a casa, claro. Clive, no hay palabras suficientes para expresar el agradecimiento que toda Northridge te profesa por habernos ayudado a acabar con los Pero ¿por qué sale como si fueran verdes? Sin embargo, somos conscientes de que esta guerra no ha acabado. Philip está organizando las defensas de la ciudad ante nuevos ataques, pero presiento que el cargo de capitán empieza a pasarle factura. Imagino que tú tampoco tendrás ni un respiro, pero no olvides que no estás solo, y que las puertas del manto de la noche siempre están abiertas para ti, Isabel. Es que deberían haber sido misiones verdes, de puro relleno, no rojas. Bufanda de los guardianes de la llama. Teñida de rojo en honor a las llamas del ave inmortal y la sangre derramada por sus hermanos rosalianos, representa la lealtad de Sir Wade y los guardianes de la llama a la causa de Clive. Creo que es una poción.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
10.000 guires solo. Bueno, no hay... Es verdad. Tranquila, tranquila, tranquila. Relájate. ¿Cómo me ha puesto? A ver, ¿qué premio nuevo tengo?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Cuentan que los hombres de Hugo ya no volverán a aprovecharse de nosotros gracias a ti. El mercado volverá a ser como era antes, estoy seguro. Mercader de Dalamil. 1500 puntos de habilidad.
Here you are.
Un nuevo propósito. Desde que tengo recuerdo, mi único interés ha sido el dinero. Siempre he buscado formas de llenarme la bolsa, pero ¿qué hay de mí? ¿Qué ha aportado a este mundo? Me sentía vacía por dentro, pero tus acciones me han hecho recobrar la esperanza. Ahora sé que yo también puedo ayudar a los demás, así que déjame empezar por ti. Ámbar y música.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Pues hablando de habilidades, voy a quitarme la ráfaga telúrica, que contra grandes no me sirve. Esto no. Y me puedo poner ira de la tierra. Me guardo los puntos. ¡Hala! Sí, ya está todo. Venga, Otto, avánzame la historia, por favor, te lo pido.
At ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Anda.
So it was
Ya te has
not
despertado.
Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
No está muerto. Porque lo han traído aquí, no lo han enterrado ni nada. Está en coma. O lo ha resucitado.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an
Sí,
empire
pero
and
fuiste a hablar con
her
él.
sky
O si hubiera hablado antes con él. ¿Cómo que ha hablado antes? Ya hablaste con él.
What do you know of Ultima?
Más te vale saberlo todo.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow.
¿Y esos salvadores tienen nombre? ¿Por qué sabían de
Ultima
Artema?
is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance.
Joshua, ¿me estás diciendo que has estado todo el juego persiguiendo a Artema simplemente porque dices que hace cosas malas? ¿Y no tienes ni idea de nada?
Of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
¿Y el del agua?
But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
Pero no acabas de decir que no es compatible.
You should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Pero mientras el otro se está muriendo, te da igual.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
¿Son demasiados de verdad o son 4 otra vez?
Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas.
A ver, eso no puede terminar mal, todavía no han terminado del barco.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
La parte del desierto que estaba sellada
What a coincidence.
hasta ahora.
Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Pues vamos. Que no, que es broma. Que tenemos 400 misiones. Cartas nuevas y... una más. La manada. Sur de Tabor de Dalmequia. Cuando se dirigían a los campos de Coraba desde Tabor, un equipo de libertadores se encontró con unos cazadores de la aldea que les advirtieron que no se desviasen del camino principal. Según contaron, en una hondonada próxima merodea una manada de lobos sanguinarios que mató a un curtido grupo de compañeros que fueron en busca de sus lustrosas pieles. Quienes viajen por la zona deben ir con mucho cuidado. Suena que eso va a estar casi en mitad del camino. Ay, qué mal. Todo el rato pensando que este sabía algo de Artema y resulta que no tiene ni puta idea. Me parece feísimo. F y la nueva canción, ¿dónde está? Esta, ¿esto cuál es? Ah, pues mira.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a
Molly, ¿de
recipe.
qué coño hablas?
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped? Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy.
Me hace gracia que nos hayan dicho que hay prisa, que se están muriendo.
Followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Used to say the ingredients even exist anymore.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
¿Por qué no?
Do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Venga, esa epopeya.
There's a storm coming soon.
Sí, ya llega la tormenta.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Hiberno índigo suena bien.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to
Cada
imagine
tontería
my
me estás
pupils would
pidiendo.
lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
¿De verdad te hace falta el líder del sitio para hablar con unos niños?
Seems the hideaway's lost its.
Mi señor Marqués, lamento contactaros con tan intempestivo mensaje. En estos momentos me encuentro investigando ciertos asuntos que conciernen a toda Tormentia, por orden de vuestro tío Lord Byron, y quisiera solicitaros vuestra ayuda. Ruego disculpéis la brevedad de mis palabras, mas no quiero aportar detalles por temor a que esta misiva caiga en malas manos. Si sois tan amable de acceder a mis ruegos, venid a la fonda de Marta, os estaré esperando allí.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Os lo ha dicho.
Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
1000... Ah, no, 1000 guiles. Ya me he venido arriba pensando 1000 puntos de habilidad. ¿Qué pasa, güey?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goose? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Sí.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Ahora que le regaña a todo el mundo.
Thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
¿Quién fue?
We're all gonna die! You hear?
No, tranquila.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
La habéis roto.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
No, apenas.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Pero acordándote dónde dejó
Well,
cada
then your
cosa.
work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
No sé, no sé.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking.
Yo creo que una balanza no es tan complicado, ¿eh?
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted.
¿Por qué preguntan como si no hubieran visto? Si la han desmontado. ¿Sabes? ¿Para qué eso? Igual no te acuerdas del orden de las cosas, pero...
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Muy
Very
bien.
good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
¡Wow!
Yes.
¡Qué difícil era!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minidole's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididole and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Shirley, te has puesto consonantes de más.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
¿Por qué me mira así? ¿Los tres? Vale. El engranaje, como mucho, ve que es demasiado grande. Para empezar. Pero como mucho solo puede servir para la parte de la aguja de la balanza. Para tener la representación visual de cuánto te falta o te has pasado. Pero vamos, que tampoco hace falta.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
Sí, ha resuelto el misterio. Ha sido muy entretenido.
Children had the scales, or the parts of them at least.
A esta misión hay que darle otra vuelta, ¿eh?
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't.
Si fuera algo más complejo, pero una balanza que son 3 piezas literalmente.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
¿Qué es lo siguiente? Es que hemos desmontado el boli.
It seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
Porque le he pedido un barco volador. Que, verdad. Pasa mucho tiempo últimamente aquí. Claro, le pido un puto barco.
It isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was
está ocupada haciendo un barco.
But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Y no me da puntos de habilidad. Bueno. Una menos. Siguiente. Caron. Te han robado. No me mate.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand.
Mientes muy mal.
All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
Otra vez Dalimil, no.
You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Me voy a chivar. Vale.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past,
Eso cerrado.
she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Vale, ha llegado el momento. Pero si no puedo ir a ningún lado. Pues vamos a los ecos de Crocigit. Pero si tengo secundarias y no la puedo hacer. La escoria, a ver cuánto tardan en devolverme el de esto. Tierra, arena. Arena por todas putas partes. Hirvientes entre las sombras.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking.
Toma, te ha tocado.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Bueno. Hay otra. Hay otra. Hay otra puta misión secundaria. Bueno, hasta luego. ¿Por qué hay tantísimas secundarias de golpe?
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Tengo que mirar la escoria, ¿dónde estaba? Era una manada de no sé dónde.
I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Qué bonita vuelta hay que dar. Campos de Coraba, Oldbiza, Choza, Bamare. Bamare me suena, pero creo que es porque ya hice una misión en Bamare, ¿puede ser? Ah, habrá que volver a mirar la escoria.
Fuck! How the hell did they find it?
The gentleman of the town guard is back. What a mess.
No le metas mano al pobre, déjale en paz. Bastante tiene ya con lo suyo.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Ya he llegado. Hola. No tiene ventanas.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death? Or a quick one? Boys?
Una rápida.
It's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Ah, que planeas pegarme. ¡Ah! ¡Toma por culo! Literalmente. Vale, pues la ira de la tierra me ha gustado. Toma, sáname esta, pesado. Por el otro. Toma, pata en la boca. A cajarla.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts.
Uy, mátalo.
You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goose.
¿Me provocas?
Right now.
No me provoques encima, gilipollas.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you.
Mátalo. Agárrale de la cabeza y hazle.
Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Bueno.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
¿Dónde vas con la navaja esa?
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Inténtalo. No os metáis un fundido negro, cobardes.
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
Húndele el pecho.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
Pues si no has hecho nada tú.
So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Has mostrado cosas peores. ¿Dónde la ha dado? Que en el cuello no la ha cortado, ¿eh? ¿Le ha cortado el pito o qué?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair.
Oh.
After all, I should know.
Ah.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough
No puedo
attention
volver, me
already.
faltan 2 misiones o 3.
Clive.
Y luego mirar dónde tengo una escoria. Vale, esa se entrega aquí, pero... Tenemos otra en la fonda de Marta, otra para la derecha. Es que han salido bastantes de golpe. Hola, ¿qué misión era esta? Hola, Marta. ¿Sabes a qué he venido aquí?
My lord,
Ah,
Mars,
hemos
is
quedado
that you?
en la esquina del
It
cotilleo.
is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter
Romper los
disarray.
cristales no fue muy buena idea.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord.
¿Qué os pasa con Dalimil?
Success and safety.
Es un guiño a Kingdom Hearts. Me voy a Northridge. Ala. Northridge era la de las gorrillas, ¿no? Sí. Siempre es aquí. A matar a un guiberno. Un poquito de acción. Volcar la mesa enfadado.
You needn't fret.
Aquí. Quieta. Vale, ya lo veo.
Said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Sí, lo estoy viendo, pero no me bajes la velocidad.
Should be easy enough to spot. Be safe. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
¡Emba! Hígado de aerosaurio. Los naturalistas de Valicia aún debaten sobre la causa de la hipertrofia que muestra el hígado de los guibernos índigos. Algunos sugieren que se debe a la carroña de la que se alimentan, lo que los impele a consumir hierba santa para aliviar el dolor de la hinchazón. Otros arguyen que el origen se encuentra en la propia planta, de irresistible sabor para estas bestias.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
¿Arriba del todo? ¿O son estas? Son estas. Porque veo... ¿Y este fallo de continuidad? ¿Por qué veo el cristal de fondo? ¿No lo han quitado? ¿Es esto el cristal? ¿Qué hace ahí? Aquí hay una. Vale, voy a entrar al de la guardia y así me digo dónde está. Porque me va a pillar de camino. Toma. Los ingredientes.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
Era una iguana.
Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
He visto a gente comer morteruelo, pero nunca he mirado lo que es el morteruelo en sí. Siempre he visto alguna especie de puré de carne de caza. Pero nunca he mirado lo que es. Mucho menos probarlo. Se ha muerto.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet
Pero si casi,
that tames
si
the
casi lo echa.
savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word.
Creo que al Iván este le gusta comer mierda.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Creo que es de los que le echa cosas raras a la comida. O le pone ketchup a comida que ya está terminada.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Soporífero. No sé qué te parece el soporífero del 15, pero no.
That's as maybe.
Pero vamos, que tienes una demo. Lo que veas en la demo es lo que vas a ver el resto del juego.
Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalimil. Don't think I didn't appreciate.
¿Puedo banear la palabra Dalimil?
His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Había leído incesto. Es que con este juego ya no, como no sé por dónde me va a salir, mi mente ya va a rellenar. Pero bueno, peor cuando ha salido antes la madre y he leído. Ya ni sé lo que he leído ni quiero recordarlo. Incesario de Allende la Mar. Vaya, si sabes leer, te felicito. Según Caron, el humo de incienso mantiene a raya todo tipo de males, ya sean enfermedades, ladrones o espíritus malignos, además de dar buena suerte, la salud y el amor. Puede verse en el camarote de Clive. Bueno, como tengo el camarote al lado, lo podemos ver. Incesario decorado con detalladas filigranas procedente de las tierras allende la mar. Caron se lo regaló a Clive por ayudarle a limpiar su reputación en Dalimil. Según ella, si en él se prende una mezcla de ámbar gris y hierbas, el humo que desprende mantiene a raya todo tipo de males, ya sean enfermedades, ladrones o espíritus malignos, además de dar buena suerte, la salud y el amor. Hostia, pues con esto puedes ser camarero en según qué sitios. No, espérate. Espérate, que no he llegado a leerlo. Vale. Es que justo no lo hemos apuntado en el chat. Así que a ver, es Sur de Tabor, Dalmequia. Sur de Tabor. Sur de Tabor. ¿Dónde coño está Tabor? Pues o es en la zona nueva. El sur de Tabor, pero si ni siquiera veo Tabor. Pues Tabor debe estar por aquí. Continuando la historia del juego. O por aquí. Que aquí hay otra cosita. Efectivamente no sé dónde está Tabor. No lo hemos visto nunca, así que... puedo ir a entregar esta misión secundaria y damos un pequeño paseíto.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy?
The gentlemen of the town guard.
¿Qué tienes? Que me sale un punto.
Good day, my lord.
Oh, day. The Thousand
An excellent
Taubles.
choice. Thank you for your custom.
Poco a poco voy rellenando.
Ready, girl?
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Bueno, pues ya hemos llegado. Uf, están todos juntitos para una
I
ira.
don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
¿Sabes que la República ya no
Or you can
existe?
go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your
Yo
captain.
acabé con ella.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Literalmente. ¡Coraza! ¡Toma, coraza! Ha sido una buena inversión de mis puntos, ¿eh? Pues ya estaría.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Están muertos, cógetelas todas. No me vas a decir que se han desmayado. Les ha caído una ira de la tierra y se han desmayado.
To find this second associate of Rutherford's.
Como cuando Batman
If he was bound for Oriflamme,
le
I'll
cruje
start
el
at
cuello a uno.
Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
¿Dónde hay que buscarle? Mira, voy a cagar en vuestros muertos como no os estéis quietos. Vale. Hemos entrado por aquí. La parte de arriba a la que no podía acceder para poder... Vale. Queda esta parte, ya está. Sí. Perdón, Perdón.
Mummy,
Perdón.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Estaba bien.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Gracias. Ver a ti. Vale, hay que ir todo y eso para allá. Literalmente. Toc, 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 toc. Luego que por qué me ría de Shanita cuando ha dicho que iba por la mitad del juego. He hecho el 50% del juego, sí, sí, seguro. Pum, 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 pum. Yo creo que me queda poco para terminar. Capitán, es la del nivel 83.
No mistakes.
A esto se le llama bajada y no subida, ¿eh? Creo que podría llegar a romperlo para poder llegar ahí arriba, pero esto es una bajada. ¡Me voy a la mierda! Oh, porque por poco he pensado que volaba. Vale, nada más por aquí. Ya casi hemos terminado las secundarias. Vale, para atrás, para atrás, para atrás. Para atrás. Que te gusta mucho el puterío. Y a mí no. No, en Dalimiel no está.
You deserve a rest. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my beloved.
¿A dónde han ido?
I'm not.
Que les enseña a Titán.
I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Found a note I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
A lo mejor el Founder no es bueno.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Hola. No estaréis haciendo cosas malas.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
¡Ah, toma por culo! ¡Ole! Su armadura hace el ruido de las partes metálicas de Crash Bandicoot 3. Ahora no podréis desoírlo. Joder, que... No veas con el Devil Trigger del otro, ¿no? Ya está, ¿estáis todos bien?
Make for the town while you can.
¿Sí?
There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
¿Te parece correcto?
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues...
Onda de Marta. Ya te he hecho todos los trabajitos sucios, ya puedes estar en paz. He hecho tantas secundarias, espero que haber llegado al primer tier nuevo.
I see you're still here.
The rest's location affords a
Pues estoy
constant flow
notando
of
fresquito y
traders
todo.
and
Baja la
with it, a
temperatura ya.
constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Misión cumplida. Aliento fulgurante. ¡Podemos continuar! 4 pasos hasta que aparezca. Pero esta tiene pinta de ser como la otra vez, que era misión secundaria, pero en realidad era límpiame el camino. Cronolito del Dione. Todavía no hemos descubierto lo que es el Dione.
Good girl.
Y hasta que no veamos un tercer monolito, no podremos atar ningún cabo. Cuando haya un tercero y podamos hacer algún tipo de comparación. Comparativo.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Vale.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Vale, aquí solo hay un bengal.
No holding back.
Con cofre. Y no un cofre cualquiera.
Thanks, Gal.
Too slow.
¡Ah! ¡Toma por culo! Oh, oh, cuidado. No voy ni a probar a saltar. Pero esto... ¡Un fajín regio! ¡Lila! Han pasado 800.000 años ya. Algunos ciudadanos de Dhalmekia aún rememoran henchidos de orgullo tiempos de antaño. Una era en la que Valiscia estaba gobernada por reyes y herreros, infatigables en el campo de batalla. Una era de gloria y honor, prosperidad y virtud. Una era donde los burócratas, políticos y demás usureros que ahora gobiernan la República no tenían cabida. Aunque gran parte de la historia de esos reinos se adentra en el mundo de las leyendas, aquellos que se resisten a vivir en un decadente presente se aferran a un falso pasado. ¡Oli! Por fin explorar ha valido para algo. Vámonos. Podría saltar y llegar ahí. ¿Para qué? Ah, nunca había probado a derrapar a ver qué pasaba. Así que... ¿sabes derrapar? No que sirva de mucho.
She's strong-willed, loyal.
Ve a Tabor. Ajá.
And deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Vale, está más adelante. Y nosotros tenemos que ir a Tabor del Sur. ¿Qué te pasa? ¡Me muero!
You're injured.
¿Sí o qué, gilipollas?
What happened here?
Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let
Vamos a hacer esto una secundaria si está muerto el hombre este.
reach the...
¿Llegar a dónde? ¿Llegar a dónde?
You catch your breath.
Didale email, te reto.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
No digas Lord Kupka mucho o te exploto la cabeza ahí, contra la piedra. ¿Y quién me va a pagar la misión? ¿Es amor al arte?
You said the encampment was close.
¿Ves? Sí, me lo imaginaba. Vale, Tabor debe ser esto. Entonces al sur de Tabor debe ser por ahí.
Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Hemos llegado.
Got here in time.
¡Ah! ¡Toma por culo! Me lo han esquivado. A cascarla.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg.
Cuidado. ¿Eso sigue? No, está roto el puente, ¿no? ¡Ah! ¡Pimba! Explicado. ¿Qué ha pasado?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others
taken care of? One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Todos.
Another survivor?
Todas las secundarias.
Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Que me he ganado. Oli, ya verás tú qué pedazo de 20 de ceniza me va a dar. Oh, perdón, 100 de ceniza, que me la he ganado.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
That scar.
You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
¿Y quieres que te mate ahora?
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Valiance told me.
Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
Eso intento y no me dejas.
I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Pesado.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Bueno, la primera parte de relleno ya está. Ahora toca la parte de ver nueva ciudad. Sí, correcto. A ver qué tal les va por el tambor.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Hola, tiene una medalla.
I can walk from here.
Las colecciono. Vale, esto es Tabor. No me dejan ir al sur de Tabor. Aún. ¡Ja!
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Un poco destrozar este sitio, ¿no?
Are you buying or selling?
Buying.
Of course. Take care.
Vale, a ver si descubrimos de dónde sale el acompañante.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Sí, por favor.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Mientras tanto, agora sí me entendo. Ciudades libres de...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The road teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
¿Eso ha sido grito de stock?
Distinguished members of the council.
Recordatorio de que Harvard se llama Sleipnir. Sleipnir Harvard.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Está sonando la música de Dio otra vez. Ah, no, de Dio no, de Diabolo.
Divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Bueno.
Enough.
Desde el fondo está sentado, ¿eh?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Pues deja de ponerme trabas. Es que el mito tarda mucho en venir. El mito está ocupado con tus mierdas.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Esto quiero ver yo entero.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be
Ahí arriba está
from the image
Ifrit
itself.
transformado.
None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our...
Es claramente Ifrit con las alas de Fénix, que es de lo que nos hemos convertido. Eso es Artema para ti.
And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my
¿Por qué le
duty
ha conjurado
As it
eso?
has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, your grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh. Me parece que nos vi, ¿eh?
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
¿Y quieres que descubra algo de ese tapiz de 2 píxeles?
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her... Go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Estaban todas las misiones secundarias en este cacho del juego.
A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do, develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin.
Eso es un moropogo, güitación.
But the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled
Estás
times,
librando
it
en la
is a fool
secundaria.
who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
¿Cómo se sube ahí arriba?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals
You! Finally.
Ricardo, ¿qué haces aquí?
The slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Hey.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Yo te busco las piedras. Si me prometes que no hay más putas secundarias en el puto desierto. ¿Qué te parece esa?
How are those new boots treating you?
Vale, esto es la piel. Examina la piedra sur, norte y este.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Scholarly thought.
Guardianes del cristal, de Tabor primigenios cimientos, sacra vuestra noble sangre es y perpetuada será en los tiempos. Ajá.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Pata. Esto es sur. Y me falta este, que es para el otro lado, y norte. Venga, explicado.
Not a scratch on them.
Esto con Geodoro no pasaba.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
Nómadas de las llanuras áureas, arraigaos firmes en la piedra. Recordad con orgullo vuestro noble pasado y haced un hogar de esta tierra.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Estos cofres tirados por aquí, ¿no? Emma, he explicado. Más ceniza etérea que algún día se lo voy a tirar en la cara. Hijos de los cazadores, de la tierra ahora labradores, cosechad la bendición prometida y dad gracias por sus muchos dones. Vaya puta gilipollez de misión. Scholar, vaya tontada de piedras.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardianes de la República. Los grandes guardianes Moguri.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Así de memoria.
It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
Venga,
But whatever
hacia todo el mundo
could have
desciende,
driven
venga,
the
hombre.
Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder. The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Ay. Nómadas de las llanuras
Wanderers of
áureas.
the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Milos, te preguntabas que por qué nadie quería hablar contigo.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reached down through 3 distinct traditions.
Están a 30 segundos una de la otra.
Why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Gilipollas. Joder. Menos mal que va a ser matar algo y ya está. No puede ponerlo más lejos. A la derecha, esta vez me lo sé.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Mummy.
Bueno, al menos como esto funciona inversamente proporcional, el combate contra Odín va a ser... ¡Fua! Porque ya nos lo han presentado, toca a Odín. Aunque es raro porque habría que ir para allí. Pero está aquí. Pero también falta por salir Leviatán. La verdad es que no me acuerdo de las... de los trailers del juego de cuando presentaba las invocaciones. Alejarme del cristal tendría sentido si su plan fuera que se rompieran todos menos el suyo, pero creo que Artema quiere que se rompan los cristales. Pero los tengo que romper yo porque así absorbo el poder de los cristales, el poder de todos los elementos. Pero sigue faltando el del agua, que está oculto en, yo qué sé. No ha salido en toda la historia. ¿O es alguien muy obvio? O yo qué sé. A lo mejor Jote es Leviatán. No sé. Hemos llegado. Estamos muy mamadísimos ya para estas cosas. ¡Ah! ¡Toma por culo! Nos sobra el nivel para estas cosas. Piel de Timoravis. Su grosor y aspecto escamoso sugieren que pertenecía a un espécimen milenario, aunque seguramente no superara la veintena. Ya está. Esta ha sido rápida al menos. Va a desentregar y tiremos para adelante. Técnicamente vamos a un sitio costero, así que... no sé.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
No hemos visto tampoco a nadie de la tribu del agua, ni algo así. Porque hasta ahora siempre han dicho la tribu del agua, la tribu de la tierra, la tribu del viento, la tribu del fuego, pero no hemos visto una tribu del agua. Puede que sea lo de Allende la Mar, y que Allende la Mar se refiere a la isla de la izquierda. La que tenía un cristal y ya no. Para los que habéis llegado tarde hemos descubierto que antes... que ahora... cuando hemos empezado el juego habían 5 cristales, pero que antes de empezar el juego habían 8. Se rompieron 3 por el camino.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Hala, hasta luego. ¿Y el asesino este?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of his grace, Joshua
Esta gracia la
Rosfield,
péndola.
keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Que veo que no te han dado ninguno en esta ciudad y me sabe mal.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
Como veréis más sesiones verdes te mato.
You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
No.
To Canva then.
No.
We'll talk about this later.
No.
Cyril seemed very...
Oh, meme de Tony Stark.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua. Ambrosia won't help me here.
The free cities and the sea?
Puede que sea aquí el combate. Vamos.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Sí. Sígueme. Vas a ver algo buenísimo. Son estos. Hemos llegado. Manada, clase C. Oh, mierda, acabo de pelear. Bueno. Caza en manada. ¡Toma manada! Hemos acabado con la manada. Te va a explotar un riñón, ¿por qué?
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Bueno, sigamos. Ya hemos hecho literalmente todo lo opcional que hay opcionalmente. No sé por qué. No sé por qué bosteza, mira. Oye, ¿no lo hace? ¡Bosteza! ¡Bosteza! Vaya. ¿Por qué carajo, Yorkos?
Then let us be rid of them.
No.
Enough of you, Arthur.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Vale, si nos envía el mapa mundi significa que toca mazmorra contra Odín. Muy bonita la bandera. ¿Qué quieres que hagamos? ¿Celebrarlo en el obelisco?
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Sí. Oh. ¿Qué? ¡No! 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 ¡Why! Por una vida nueva. ¿Quién es el hijo de puta? ¿Quién pone las secundarias? ¿Qué les pasa? Llevo como 30 secundarias seguidas. ¿Tiene música?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Ah, la betrayal. Así me siento. ¿Quieres avanzar la trama? Jaja, no.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
¿Qué pasa?
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more.
Pero esto sigue siendo un RPG, no un moropogo. Los moropogos necesitan relleno porque tienes una curva de experiencia que rellenar. Esto no.
So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course.
Lo peor es que casi todas estas secundarias son cadenas.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
Sé dónde está la cerda, no te preocupes.
Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Pues no, la verdad es que no necesito suerte. Acabo de cargarme a la manada. Voy, mato a quien tenga que matar, vuelvo, lo entrego, me voy. Y que hagan esto cuando estoy delante de Odín. Pero es la primera vez, que ocurre esto. Hasta ahora, en cuanto ya terminabas un mapa y ya tienes que hacer mazmorra, porque claramente está distribuido como si fuera una mazmorra, pues ya está. Pero aquí he desbloqueado lo que claramente va a ser la pelea contra Odín. Y han dicho, sí, pero... ¿te imaginas ayudar a 3 personas de tu pasado ahora mismo? Lo he saltado yo con mucha alegría, No sé si he hecho bien.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
A ver. ¡Jope! Putos muros invisibles.
I think that's the last.
Esto hace 1 de 3.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only
Vale.
get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive.
No, thank you, no.
Here,
Son mil
something
guiles.
for your trouble. Well then, now that you have
Podrían
made
ir
the
aumentando el
groundwork for our
dinero de
little
las
project,
cosas, ¿eh?
I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
O que me regalen directamente los rollos de música que me faltan.
A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Las recompensas son los amigos que hicimos por el camino. Literalmente lo único que importa son los 50 puntos eso de ahí abajo. A veces dan algo de experiencia que bueno, entre algo, pues igual un nivel o dos termino subiendo.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister.
Quiero
He
enfrentarme a
represents the
Odín.
Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Ya está. ¿Estás cansado de hablar? ¿Cómo te gusta hablar, cabrón? Es el momento de saber qué ocurre con la rebelión de Lostwing.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
Pues nada, pásalo bien.
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you. As I trusted
I
your
believe you.
predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Vale.
I will.
Ya está, ¿no? Ya.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did
¿O
not
quieres
see
que hable
the
con ellos
well-being of those who
manualmente?
rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Goten's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood.
Tira a los guardas, que los guardas son tipo cero, ¿no? Porque son metálicos. La armadura. Entonces, el titán que es de tierra.
May Griga guide us. All of us.
Justicia implacable 2. Llego antes desde aquí. Yo puedo sacar el chocobo.
Good girl.
Bueno, gente,
Back to the stables, girl.
ya están. Nos vamos a ir yendo.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to
No
him,
hemos visto perros grandes
they're all
tampoco,
gonna
¿no?
fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
Ya voy yo.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Hola, hola, venga. Pues no está lejos. Perro grande, perro grande. Es que solo hemos visto lobitos. Matagote es un felino.
This won't be easy.
La cosa es que toda esta gente está al nivel 30, 35, como mucho, siendo élite. Pero yo estoy al 40. Aunque tampoco hay mucho grindeo de experiencia en este juego, ¿no? Apenas dan los enemigos.
Look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Repetir mazmorras normales a lo mejor te sube el nivel. ¿Dónde está el perro? Que yo lo vea.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off.
No es un perro. Un felino. Como he dicho antes. Al final era un bengal. Mírale la cara, es un gato. Pobrecito, Enemigos derrotado.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is
Carnicero.
this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Pues menos mal que les compré la canción. Creo. Bueno, pues Lostwing está lleno de éter. Ya no hay Lostwing. Bueno, es una secundaria pero con progreso.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
¿Dónde vas? Pues uno menos.
Damn it.
Mierda, hay que invocar a Titán. Mierda, lo acabo de usar.
Richard's not going to last long in there. Let me finish this quickly.
¿En serio? Así que esto casi no parece una secundaria, ¿eh? Ah, cura tu puta madre. Le roza el codo, ¿eh? Solo.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin. Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
¿Se ha salvado? Venga, hombre. Ha esquivado a todos los guardias y no se ha infectado. Momentos más tarde.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Pues yo veo el lado bueno.
I have nothing left to live for.
Pero mira el lado bueno, ya no pueden haber misiones secundarias en Lostwing. Literalmente este es el final de la historia de Lostwing.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
¿Y si os vais todos a la guarida? En la guarida no hay éter.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after.
¡Ole!
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over.
Me alegro de que te acuerdes.
And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Misión cumplida. Cartel de El Colgado. Emblema del Colgado. La taberna de los Twin, regentada por un enigmático personaje. Esta aldea construida en unas ruinas empíreas es un refugio para los desamparados que han sufrido de primera mano las injusticias de este mundo. ¿Te imaginas que tiene varios finales y el final verdadero hay que sacarlo obteniendo todas las mierdas esas y las insignias? A lo Nier. Vale, ya solo queda una, la fronda de Marta. ¿También la van a cargar? Tiene pinta al menos de que nos hemos quitado todas las secundarias de la parte superior después de esto. Faltaría. Eso significa que van a haber más secundarias en la ciudad que no vamos a nombrar. Hasta que la nuque no se la coma el mana. Me da igual lo que ocurra primero.
Just a man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
Ya, pero el éter.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
Me pregunto qué opinarán de Ira de la Tierra.
I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear him out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Pero yo no quiero hablar con él, yo quiero acabar con la gente de mala, ¿eh?
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
El plan. Pues vamos, los matamos y nos lo quedamos.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be called the Akashic.
Los esquivamos
a small
y ya
force
está.
would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
Lo de los acásicos es lo que hay que
I'll head
matar.
into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close.
Ah, pues no.
Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Y con tu espíritu. No hay tele... Ah, sí, claro. Le diría que se teletransporten ellos, pero claro, ellos no pueden usar los productos estos. Hola, macarrones. Me pillas en la última secundaria. Supuestamente. Mira, sí.
That's the end of that then.
Anda.
Or maybe not.
Si te sirve en la anterior, la de Ghostwing, yo que sé cómo se llama ese sitio ese.
It goes to.
Ahí ya no habrá nunca más. Ya no hay flan.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching?
Efectivamente.
I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Momentos más tarde.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
Mándame un privado.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me
El
nightmares.
perro,
of
la
my
chica
own.
y el niño no han hecho
What
nada.
matters is
Estaban mirando.
and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
¡A la verga! ¡Aleluya! Hemos hecho tantas secundarias que yo creo... que nos van a dar el tier entero. Hostia, pues hay batida nueva. Tengo todas las pociones. Que me mira
Let
así.
me tell you a story, Clive.
¿Por
All right.
qué?
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price.
¿Por qué me cuentas esto
Some
ahora?
women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know.
Estoy viendo las jodidas de Fire
Said that
Emblem,
with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Vale. ¿Me vendes una poción?
Clive. Go on then.
No, porque ya las tengo.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive, no sabes cuánto agradezco todo lo que has hecho por los Wing. Ya sabes que soy un parco en palabras y no se me da bien poner mis pensamientos por escrito, así que, en lugar de una sarta de zalamarillas y halagos, he pensado en expresar mi gratitud con varios barriles de la próxima añada. Tendrás que guardar un tiempo, pero verás cómo la espera merece la pena. Quinten. Mi señor marqués, en vuestra ausencia cumpliré las labores de defensa y salvaguarda que se me han encomendado, aunque ello me cueste la vida. Solo os ruego que vos hagáis lo propio con su excelencia. Yote. Lamento haberos metido a ti y a ese mangurrián en todo este embrollo, pero gracias a los dos he podido poner punto final a ese asunto que llevaba arrastrando tanto tiempo. Ahora que todo está resuelto, por fin podré tomarme un respiro y disfrutar del nuevo mundo que tanto te empeñas en crear. Aún no le hacen falta los dos ojos para ver todo lo bueno que has hecho hasta ahora. Caron. Y ahora tenemos el cartel del colgado. Emblema del colgado, la taberna de los Wing, que ahora se encuentra anegada por una acumulación de éter. Muestra a un hombre colgado por los tobillos con el rostro encapuchado que representa la sed de venganza contra quien lo condenó a sufrir tal castigo. Ahora que se le ha hecho justicia, Quinten, el dueño del local, lucha por construir un nuevo hogar junto a su gran familia. Bueno, eso es lo que dice. Sí. La voy a guardar. ¡Tacham! Vale, voy a hacer una mini pausa. Antes de mirar el tablón, matamos a la escoria que haya. Me imagino que solo habrá una y ya está. Y podemos ir a por Odín. Que le tengo unas ganas. Me han alejado una hora de él prácticamente. Vale, vuelvo ahora mismo. No os vayáis, no irse. No tengo aquí el silenciar. Ahí está. Vale, pues ahora mismo vuelvo. Ta, tan. Hola, ¿qué tal? Ahí tenéis la musicota. Uf. ¿Me ha dado un golpe de calor? Saliendo del comedor. Uf, pero está grave el asunto, son las 10. Tengo las ventanas abiertas yo, de fuera. A ver, creo que yo ya puedo quitar el modo turbo este. Y al X-Fan. Tampoco quiero consumir más. Ahora mismo, aquí sí está bien. Uf. Pero ha sido salir fuera. He abierto la puerta y ha sido... Joder. Espero que no sea una de esas horas de calor que duran una semana, pero que luego cuando se van no saben cuándo irse y se quedan ahí. Se dice, no, es una ola de calor, como el año pasado. El año pasado que hubo una ola de calor, creo que fue en julio. Y duró hasta septiembre. Vale, a ver.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Pues casi, casi. Junto a esta carta encontraréis un artículo de lo más peculiar, mas no requiero palabras de agradecimiento. Consideradlo una muestra de simpatía por vuestra causa. Talismán de superación.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Veamos qué hace el talismán de superación. Es una mierda. Para mí. Bueno, a ver, apúntame. Vale, solo hay una. Lost Wing. Creo que es la primera vez que me lo han dejado en fácil. Pese a que la mayor parte de guardas oscuros que atacaron Lost Wing sucumbieron de la acumulación de éter, han llegado noticias de un superviviente que, fiel a sus principios, mata sin piedad a cualquier portador que se acerque a su escondite. Hay que ajusticiarlo para poner fin a las purgas de una vez por todas. Bueno, pues está fácil. Nos vamos a Lost Wing rápidamente. Matamos al tontaco, que es rango B. Eso va a ser 4 golpes mal dados. Y nos vamos a por Odín. Vale, ya estoy en Lost Wing. ¿Dónde está el imbécil? Que mira cómo se ha quedado esto. Si yo fuera un señor, ¿dónde te atacaría? ¿Estará en una salida? Que claro, aquí... No sé si se puede pelear. Esto parece Zanarkand. Éter. Directo. Esta parte de aquí, tal vez. El túnel del mosto. Por ahí no he ido nunca. Creo que nunca hemos ido al túnel del mosto. En esta casa no hay nadie. Vale. Déjame mirar un momentito por la puerta, a ver. No creo. No, obviamente. Si no, pondría la puerta del no sé qué. Si yo fuera un señor que se esconde en Lostwing, ¿dónde me escondería? Hombre, desde luego. Ajá. Añapil sacrosanto. Mereció la pena. ¡Hala! Con lanzallamas también. Jijirokane.
Your work here is done.
Pues ahora sí, todo hecho. En su completitud. Ciudades libres de Camber. Ya vamos. A revelar secretos. A hacer todo. Antigua ciudad Camber. Distrito de almacenes.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
¿Eh?
My lady.
Hey?
¿Eh? ¿Qué? ¿A qué ha venido eso?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servant entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
A ver si es que Mid es Leviatán.
Shall we then?
Y Joshua lo ha sentido.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Teniendo en cuenta que Leviatán es mujer. Humo y sangre. ¡Que empiece!
Let's find those survivors.
Carroné.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
¡Ah! ¡Toma por culo!
They're wearing one.
¿Qué está haciendo? ¿Qué hace? Ahora, a cascarla. ¿Quién queda vivo? Se acercan más, normal. El del escudo está siempre detrás de mí.
Squirrel army. There's nothing but monsters here.
¿Será coincidencia? Yo no he sido. Hoy no. A cajarla. Vamos a coger la pocioncica primero. ¡Bravura! ¡Toma bravura! Venga.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Orco caudillo. ¡Hala! Desapareció ese combo. ¡Hala!
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
He flipado, ¿eh? Hay un cofre ahí. Me encanta que Uthul solo viene para las mazmorras. Las 200 secundarias se las salta el cabrón. ¡Ah, toma por culo! ¿Quién queda? ¿Quién ha sido? ¿Quién ha sido?
You've caused quite the commotion.
En Sleipnir.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind.
La gente se desembaraza aquí.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
¿Eres un guerrero genérico?
Or not.
Bueno, genérico.
As long as you don't hold back.
Wow. Bueno, ya pesado que eres. Tontísimo, que eres tontísimo. Venga, yo también. Toma. Pero cortar el brazo.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Pero vamos a ver.
Watch closely, Nilfos. Yes! Yes!
Puta, es que no puedo usar el... ¿Dónde vas con el coro espectral? Ah. Ratatouille.
still but beating
¡A todo por culo, Sleipnir! Y subo a nivel. Insignia ensangrentada. Sleipnir Harbard ha servido con denuedo al rey Barnabas durante más de una década, desde que el excomandante de los caballeros de Walloed, Cidolfus Telamon, renunciara a su cargo repentinamente. Sin embargo, no se ha encontrado mención alguna a la casa Harbard de los registros de Waldermeik o de las tierras allende la mar, por lo que se desconocen sus orígenes.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Y si no quería matarme, ¿para qué me pega?
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing.
No, nada no, Joshua, habla. Boom. Ahí estás.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Sí, okay.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walloed.
Quieta.
Get back.
Que esto se va a poner caliente. Pero bueno, métele piro.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised. try it.
Cuidado. ¿Quieres esquivar eso? No me ha gustado ver cómo Jill corre,
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
No, por un momento pensaba que se iba a hacer un picolo de gratis. Se va a morir. Me ha reventado un tajo. Voy a decir, me ha cogido la espada. Voy a controlar a Shiva esta vez.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
R1. Ya empezamos con los putos fundidos en negro. Más tarde no. Arrabales, ciudades libres de Camber. ¿Queréis saber qué ocurrió con ese corte? Lo sabréis después de 40 secundarias.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles
¿Pero dónde
to
está
my
Jill?
only nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
Imagino que se la ha secuestrado.
Clive.
Again.
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
Mid, por el amor de
You
Cristo.
have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
No me des una secundaria
If you
ahora,
had
¿eh?
his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble.
Me
Ones
diste
Otto didn't save
3.
anyway.
Te hice las
Suppose
3
we
y ahora
might
me
still
dices
have a
que
few
el casco es
pages in
débil. Me cago en tus
stores.
muertos.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't
Ya,
save
sí, Clive,
itself.
vete a la cama y haz un time skip, anda. Melodía de esperanza. Mira cuántos puntos verdes me va a hacer de golpe.
Right.
Bueno, al menos tenemos cosas nuevas.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Alan, quiero una espada nueva.
So will it be?
Hoja rúnica mejorada. Mucho antes de que apareciera el alfabeto valistiano, las primigenias tribus de las regiones gemelas idearon un sistema de símbolos denominados runas. Aunque son numerosos los eruditos que afirman que estos glifos no son más que un tipo de escritura preempiria, no faltan las sectas que creen que encierran un poder mágico capaz de manifestarse cuando se escriben en un orden concreto, como el de esta espada. O sea, ya no hay... Pues ala.
Should last you a good while. My best work.
Superior.
Will do.
Argolla rúnica mejorada.
Should last you a good while.
Superior.
My best work, but it'll do.
Para el mejorado necesito el cinturón rúnico. Fabricar.
Should last you a good while.
Cinturón rúnico superior.
Yeah, that should do you.
Pues es peor.
That's it. Fine.
Pocos a la espada, ¿no?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Lo que pasa es que no me va a dejar... Ah, pues sí. Se me va a dejar, sí. Esperaba un combate contra Odín o algo y me han dado un combate contra un secundario. Habrá que buscar un digno oponente aquí dentro. Concretamente en... Apunta. Uno anterior. Una caca... Ah, vale, irisado. Cometa irisado. En la hoz. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Los habitantes de Tabor andan inquietos ante la presencia de un chocobo salvaje que recorre los campos en busca de presas. De agresividad insólita ya ha acabado con la vida de varios cazadores que tuvieron la mala fortuna de toparse con él en sus batidas. No es posible domesticarlo. Hay que acabar con él antes de que aparezcan más víctimas. La hoz de Almequia. ¿Por qué Uzo? La hoz está aquí. Uf. Es rango A, o sea que estará nerfeado.
Come on.
¿Qué es lo peor que podría pasar? Vale, ya estoy en la hoz.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh, ¿no es aquí? No llega todavía. Ah, esta es la gatería. No, aquí no va a estar. Vale. Vale, creo que ya sé dónde.
Yes.
Ajá. Bájate. Hemos llegado, gente. Cometa irisado, clase A. Chocometeo. No se le puede aturdir a este, ¿eh? Oh, me empuja hacia atrás. Oh, esperaba algo con nombre. ¿He visto tres? ¡Ah! Diluvio choco meteórico. Cuando le di el meteodiluvio a Muchomon, no esperaba que sucediera de verdad. ¡Ya basta, Freezer! ¿Cómo que otra vez? No. Ah, bueno. Oh. Hostia, el diluvio. Me ha puesto fino. Pluma rojinegra. Pese a lo insólito que resulta avistar un chocobo rojo, no lo es tanto ver su plumaje a la venta en los mercados de Balistia. Al menos eso quieren hacer creer algunos falaces mercaderes a su clientela menos observadora. La realidad es que la inmensa mayoría de las plumas con las que se comercia provienen de petirrojos y otras aves comunes, obtenida al derrotar al cometa irisado. Guardado.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Vale. Arreglado. Ya está, podemos volver. Espera un momento. Que todavía hay más mapa. Me voy a coger esta partecita de aquí, vamos a ver. Esa partecita justo. Me la quito ya de en medio. ¿Qué tiene man puto mapa este sitio? Está nerfeado, ha tirado el diluvio justo al final. En plan ataque desesperado. Pero ya... esquivar 500 de esto ya no podía. Estaba por encima de mis posibilidades. Vale, va aquí para la derecha. Ataca un canguro. Vale. No sé por qué esta zonita de aquí no se puede ir, pero bueno. Estela de titán. Oh.
Straight home now.
Gracias. Y mi premio es una auténtica... Pendientes de hostigador. A ver. Pendientes de hostigador. Incrementa el daño infligido al ejecutar un ataque combinado en un 15%. Wow. ¿Qué es un ataque combinado? Tengo 5000 puntos. Bueno, este sitio está mínimamente ya... No hace falta que explorarlo. Vamos a hablar con esta gente para que me digan, ¿quieres ir a rescatar a Jill? Sí, pues toma 4 puntos verdes. La cosa es que en cuanto a materiales voy adelantado. Tengo materiales futuros de recetas que aún no poseo.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Bien. Fundido en negro para la long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Amber and the Lazarus are gone. Do you think Mid's ship will ever sink?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Ya va a ser igual, si total. El saber no ocupa lugar en el inventario.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Vidadol, sé que te gustan los acertijos, así que creo que este te va a encantar. El mejor sin duda de todos mis inventos. Es un palacio de arpegios reposa. Su arquitecta eres tú, derroche de talento, y no es otro que tu primera obra. Todavía tengo que pulir esa última rima. Buena suerte. Eso no es un acertijo, no es nada.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in its first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Juego, la sensación de urgencia tú no la tienes, ¿no? No hay prisa por rescatar a... ¿no? No la ha habido en todo el juego, que le follen a Jill.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the... It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Siempre puedo cambiar la canción ya que estoy ahí, ¿sí? He comprado rollos nuevos.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. Right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
¿Me has cambiado la canción?
He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Eso estaba enganchado en un engranaje. Claro. Sí, una mierda.
Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Uy, es que se ha quedado enganchado.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Vamos a sacar el Titanic.
Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
¿Y eso Cariño, ¿qué es? ¿Por qué tanto? ¿Qué tanto premio por esto?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Sí, sí, sí. Me gasta muchas pociones. ¿Puedes hacer algo al respecto?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Ahora.
Finished, are you?
Bueno, al menos dos de las 3 secundarias son desbloqueables. Armamento legendario de nuevo. Mejorar las más pociones. Mejores pociones. Ultra pociones.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Sí.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Pues, vale.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
Verás tú.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Morble no, queremos
But, as luck would have it,
el Morble rosa.
the most extraordinary
Con corona.
specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Vaya.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you
Bueno,
have
¿será
much to
rango
do,
A?
as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Vale. Y la usarán para destilar mejores pociones, imagino. Entonces, creo. Con eso aumentará el efecto de las pociones. Convierte las pociones en ultra pociones y las ultra pociones en elixires.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be...
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
¿Qué te pasa a ti?
She can't kick this up much. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
¿Qué tal la cirugía? ¿Fue bien?
What's happened? Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Bueno, a ver, tengo dos teorías. La primera es que Clive no siente una mierda por Jill. La segunda teoría es que Clive no siente nada por nadie porque no tiene alma. Registro clínico, paciente Clive, diagnóstico, laceración profunda en el antebrazo izquierdo. Intervención, herida limpiada y suturada, reposo aconsejable durante 8 jornadas. Evolución y resultados, a las pocas horas ha partido en una nueva misión. Ya he perdido la cuenta de las veces que ha desobedecido mis órdenes. A la próxima lo ato a la camilla. Buena suerte.
Well, Taya,
Es que no sé, me parece un muy mal momento para poner secundarias.
What he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony.
¿Pero tú crees que ir a buscar flores y volver va a hacer que le dé tiempo?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make
Cortar el cuello es gratis.
you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again.
Perfecto.
Half of that.
Armamento nuevo.
Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Yeah, voy.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
Anillo maldito.
All right. I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Es el mejor anillo del mundo porque te hace inmune a todo y eleva tu poder al próximo nivel. Ajá. ¿Y lo de la cabeza? Preguntar sobre el Molbol. A ver, apunta. Lo he llenado, pero dudo que sea el último encargo. Ahora luego habrá una de esto para bajar. Y más cuando es rango B. Aguas susurrantes de Rosalía. En caso de encontrar unas coloridas setas de sombrero rojo y escamas blancas en los marjales de 3 juncos, no se deben arrancar, pues en realidad se trata de una rara especie de molbol que utiliza sus apéndices con aspecto comestible para atraer a sus presas y devorarlas. Erfifi. Marjales de 3 juncos. Pero lo haré cuando tenga el equipo nuevo. Y las pociones mejoradas. ¿Qué te pasa?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan.
Ese nombre me suena.
Together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left.
Es Dravost.
He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Vale, a ver. Oh. Oh. ¿Cómo no he visto yo? Ah, vale, creo que aquí había un bloqueo antes. Que ya no hay. Sí, había un bloqueo, sí. Había uno arriba, derecha y abajo. Vale, salimos por abajo. Y para la derecha.
The free cities under siege?
Not here.
Ready, go?
Pasando. ¿Me quedaré sin materiales alguna vez? Hasta luego. Hay un cristal ahí que nunca lo he encendido. Hola, ¿se puede? ¿Se puede?
Kicked out already.
¿A qué te recuerda este sitio, Wetatian?
This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
Oh.
Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you
No
fucking
mires
let us
eso.
through.
All right.
No mires las fotos de Kudo nunca.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Dravzot. Aquí solo puedes entrar y haces esta secundaria, ¿eh?
Would you like to see my wares?
Y aquí solo venden música. El león y... ¿Qué es Jare?
Thank you. Go safely now. Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never gonna be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Buena suerte con eso.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Gilipollas. Tonto del culo. Empújalo dentro del horno. Vaya. El pueblo de soplapollas.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Sorry.
Madrigueras de Dragoz.
What's the point of mining this shit if no one can...
Ahí está la mina. Suena que aquí podría haber una muy buena secundaria grandecita. Por aquí había un acantilado, así que... ¿Habrá un cofre encima? No. Hay un minero. Pues no sé. Mira a ver cómo se llama la espada. La espada relic. Que igual la forjamos ahora. No, sería la de paladín.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Cortana, te hace búsquedas.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Sí.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its
Como luego la receta sea
Sid's creations were never meant to be
cinturón
It was
fosforito
only ever a matter of time
genérico.
before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Vale. ¿Está lejos de ahí o...? Vale, entonces voy. Si estuviese lejos, habría ido a por el Molbol primero. Mejoro las pociones y entonces hago lo que se haya que hacer aquí. Pues tiene pinta de ser una secundaria bastante seria. O debería de serlo. La salamandra la hemos visto 40.000 veces.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Salamangreto. Hasta cagarse. Abarca. ¿Dónde va? ¿Dónde va? ¿Dónde va el otro? Piel de salamandra. Ciertas especies de salamandra pueden desprenderse de su cola para huir de sus depredadores. Otras de mayor tamaño cuya piel resulta idónea en la fabricación de los fuelles de Cid no tienen esta facultad, pues sus garras dentelladas y llamas ya bastan para deshacerse de cualquier amenaza. Eso dicen.
What's this all about, then?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Momentos más tarde.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Sí, claro, ahora perdona, venga. Perdona, no, quiero Excalibur 3. La 2 ya no la quiero, la 3.
Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every
¿Me
spare
das
moment trying
una
to
insignia
match up to
de este
the
sitio?
bastard.
Que las colecciono.
No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Vale, pues no hay nada aquí. Bling. Vale, pues ahora que ya está hecho eso, antes de cambiarlo todo, vamos a por el Molbol. Ah, no, el Molbol no, esto es otra cosa. El Molbol va luego. Ah, esto es una secundaria normal. ¿Pero por qué tienes tanto lag si yo no lo tenía? ¿Por qué me he metido en la primera casa que he pillado?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Por poco llego allí caminando.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Bam, 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 bam.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Farewell.
Pues ya estaría. Ojo de araña, obtenido de un tipo de araña llamada aracnia, también conocida como viuda plañidera, que habita en recovecos oscuros y cuevas profundas. Rocía desde las alturas a cualquier presa incauta que se adentre en su territorio con el veneno paralizante que secreta por sus conductos lagrimales. La araña la envuelve entonces en su seda para devorarla después. Vale. Voy a mejorar primero la poción, pero claro, no puedo mejorar la poción porque para eso hay que matar a los Molbol. Pero al menos tenemos a Blackthorn.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
Segurísimo.
Sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
¿Haciendo qué?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Diseño de Uroboros. Plano en el que se detalla el proceso para fabricar el cinturón más poderoso de todos. A ver si es verdad. ¿Me haces un Uroboros, por favor?
So, will it be?
Oh, ¿qué necesito? Lengua pétrea. Y que el final alimente de nuevo un nuevo comienzo. Cinturón adornado con una antigua hebilla del devorador de mundos. Ahora que lo has encontrado, tu búsqueda del cinturón perfecto ha concluido. O acaba de empezar. Pues espero que acabe de empezar, porque que solo me dé 11 más de defensa y es el definitivo, no te lo crees ni tú. Vástago de Uroboros. Lord de Molbol, que lo voy a conseguir ahora, y taparrabos mugriento. Fueron dos. Los vástagos que el devorador de mundos engendró y ambos siguieron, al igual que su padre, avanzando hacia el pasado. Al ponerse estos protectores de cuero en las muñecas se ciñen con fuerza sin necesidad de ajustarlos a mano. Para quitárselos es recomendable contar con la ayuda de alguien más. Vale, todo esto va para largo. La lengua pétrea, nada. De aquí voy a conseguir la flor, así que el taparrabos, nada. Habría estado bien. Habría estado bien. Pero no creo que sea el definitivo, el mejor del juego. No creo. Pues sube muy poquito y todavía me faltan 3 poderes por obtener como mínimo, así que no. Ni de coña. Ahora, toma. Suicídalo.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue.
A eso estamos.
And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
Cuando acabemos con Artema, tal vez.
I hope so.
Y Odín, que solo queda él. Y el que sigue sin aparecer. Bueno, ¿a quién le apetece comerse un buen Molbol? Aguas susurrantes. Tra. ¿Qué es el tratra? ¿Qué le pasa al mando? ¿Eh? ¿Se ha perdido la conexión o algo con...? Vosotros seguís viendo todo. Ah, sí, has perdido la conexión. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Es la primera vez que tiene un corte en todos los directos que llevamos de esto. No se pudo encontrar. ¿Por qué no la encuentras? Pum, 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 pum. ¿Por qué tarda tanto? Normalmente es instantáneo, los de esto. A ver. El wifi funciona bien. Que está conectado por wifi. Oiga, que quiero seguir jugando. Qué raro. Espérate, voy a cancelarlo. Vamos a reabrir el Remote Play entero, por si acaso. Pum, 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 pum. Conéctate. Pum, 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 pum. No la está encontrando. A ver. Esto era... A ver, obviamente no vais a escuchar nada. Pero antes de intentar conectar, voy a guardar partida manualmente por si acaso. A ver que lo encuentre. ¿Dónde estaba esto? Ostras, no me acuerdo. ¿Dónde se...? Aquí, Remote Play. Ah, no. Esto es otra cosa. Esto es otra cosa. Bam, bam, bam. A ver, no me acuerdo. No me acuerdo cómo se activaba manualmente. Vale, mando desconectado. Ah, ya basta, ahora. Vale. Yo qué sé. De puta idea de qué ha pasado. Vale, yo estaba buscando el aguas susurrantes en Tratra. Tratra. ¿Qué coño era Tratra? Aguas susurrantes. Vale, ya está. Encontrado. Vale, si queréis ver una buena pelea. Toca un señor Molbol. Esto tieso. No vemos. Ah, muy bien, ya me la he vuelto a hacer. Ahora sí veis. ¿Qué hace? Vale, hemos llegado a las aguas susurrantes.
Be safe.
No, 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 otra vez, no, no, corre. Conéctate, pausa. Vale, hijo de puta. ¿Por qué te has vuelto a desconectar? ¿Qué cojones? Ha crasheado. Fuck. Hoy estamos graciosos. Estamos muy graciosillos hoy. No me hagas esto en mitad del puto molbol, cabrón. Vale. Hala, avisadme si no veis. No sé quién es Fito, pero... Tarde. ¿Qué ha pasado con la imagen ahora? Oh. Me da a mí que... me da a mí que hoy nos vamos a la cama antes de tiempo, ¿eh? No, la gráfica está fría. Desconectado. La gráfica está fría, el de esto está frío, está todo frío. Se ha perdido la conexión con tu Play 5. No sé, que al remote no sé qué le ha dado hoy. No sé qué le ha dado de golpe. Pero me parece a mí que vamos a entregar esta y vamos a cortar el directo. Pues si va a estar así todo el rato, no hay nada que se pueda hacer. Por lo que sea, la Play está de no microcortes de red o algo. No se puede encontrar. Ah, para la vida que queda, déjame terminar el combate, coño. Algo le pasa, desde luego. Remote, cariño. Déjame terminar el combate. Qué cosa más rara de que deje de funcionar el remote. Es la primera vez que ocurre. Que eso me ha olido a microcorte o algo. Juraría que la... No sé si se puede mirar la conexión a internet de la Play. Mm. ¿Cómo se puede comprobar el internet de esto? Ajustes, red. Comprobando conexión a internet. Comprobando. A ver, creo que no se está conectando al wifi, la Play. Error. No es posible conectarse a la red wifi. Ahora. Ya está. Pues si es el wifi, eso lo sé solucionar. 3, 2, 1. ¡Ja! Vale. Si pasa una vez más solo, entonces hay que irse a la cama. Vale, ¿se ve bien? 3, 2, 1. Es que justo... Ahora voy a esquivar tus lluvias. Toma, ¿te quieres meter para abajo? Pues métete para abajo con gusto. No, se ha vuelto... ¿Que me muero? Pues no sé qué le pasa al wifi de la consola. De verdad. Pero sí. A ver si conseguimos acabar este combate. Aunque sea. No, no, pero ¿por qué me... ¿Por qué me despausa? No me No me despauses del combate, gilipollas. Me ha despausado el combate. No sé por qué, pero se está desconectando del wifi porque le sale de los cojones. Porque le sale a la consola de los cojones, ¿eh? En el móvil tengo el wifi a tope. Sin ningún problema. Ya vamos a estar reiniciando el wifi todo el rato, ¿eh? Adelante, modo speedrun. Fuera. Hoy a la camita prontito. Prontito a las 12, sí. Flor de mólbol. Se cuenta que un mólbol solo florece una vez cada 30 primaveras, desprendiendo un hedor insoportable que atrae a toda clase de insectos y aves carroñeras varias leguas a la redonda. Cuando la flor se poliniza, el mólbol pasa a darse un festín con todas aquellas criaturas que siguen acercándose en busca de algún cadáver que devorar. Venga, que solo es hablar con un NPC. Podemos hacerlo. Las cartas para mañana. Ya va a entrar un bicho volador. Con la persiana cerrada, con la ventana cerrada, pero como los marcos no están bien sellados. Ah, de puta madre. Esto está siendo... Mira, y el mira, bicho volador, tienes toda la puta sala para volar. Como me sea volando delante, te mato. No aguanto más. Mañana el desenlace de la misión. Mañana el desenlace de la misión. Este juego nos ha mandado a la cama. No quiere, no sé qué le pasa a la consola, pero ahora ya no funciona hoy el wifi de la Play 5. Estará muy caliente, estará yo que sobrecalentado. No lo sé. Caliente está, esto refrigera que no veas. Oh, madre mía. Pero hay que irse a la cama, ¿eh? Lo hemos dejado justo cuando me va a mejorar las pociones otra vez. Y ya está. Y luego continuar la historia. ¿Ves eso? Mañana. Así que nada, pasadlo muy bien. Dormid muy fuerte. Buenas noches y nos vemos mañana.